big red button. Hello everyone and welcome to the library. I am the author and we are here today to play Star Trek Adventures on the USS Gungnir. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation, and I skipped like half my intro. Oh well. How's everyone doing today?
Great.
Doing well.
Cool. So a little bit of a teaser of what we're getting into tonight. I will prefix by saying that we are going to be touching on themes of death and grief and those type of topics. So if that's going to be a sensitive topic, maybe you just watch a highlight reel of this episode. And players, we have the emergency card system, so just drop a yellow red card on the table if need be. The safety tool deck off to the right hand side. Safe word is fluffy bunnies. Yeah, I don't think it would be too intense. Like, we're still gonna stay underneath our PG-13 rating, but this is sensitive topic for some people, so just content warning. Intense themes ahead. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. And that is live. We're down 2 threat. This is 2 threat game today. Stardate is 57289 Mark 6. And Captain, if you can give us a log, please.
Captain's log, stardate 57982.6, the USS Gungnir. After driving off the Vomi, we continued our assistance with the Necrovians, helping them get settled in and build their settlement and begin disassembling the nest. Nightingale and Expedition are on their way back to DS-17, leaving us as pretty much the only ship in the sector. We had reports that the Nightingale encountered some rogue Hirogen on the way back, so we'll have to be on the lookout for them. And reports also that the Rogue Klingon House Damos is lurking in the area. We just received reports that a supply ship, the SS Roanoke, has gone missing, leaving a science outpost short of supplies, and we are the only ones available to look for. So we'll begin with that. End of log.
I hope if I unmute myself so you guys can actually hear me.
Might help.
Yeah, I'm a professional. All right. Here is New Necros. And also the planet you just left. You are about 2 days travel away from it. DS-17 is down here. Air about sector away, and you're in the sector Asteria Minor. And the SS Roanoke was traveling from DS-17 to a colony up in the Asteria sector, and it's a frozen scientific outpost on a Class L world, and they need a deuterium for their air fusion reactor. The Roanoke was going to bring that deuterium, but it has gone missing. And without the deuterium, fusion reactor doesn't work. There's no heat, there's no power, there's no replicators. There's things that are going to go bad. So, they have about a 2-week buffer time. But after that, they're going to have to start breaking out emergency rations and huddling in the corner.
But as far as we know, they're doing okay.
Yep. There was no distress signal or something headed out. They just did not report in on time.
Do we have a last known position for the Roanoke? Did they check in at any point?
Last check-in point was just leaving the Niwa sector. So I have tokens. I can use that and to be helpful.
That would be helpful.
Hazard markers, map markers. Right about there. Our last known contact. And no, what? Just the one token. And they were headed to a star system in this sector. So along this path.
Well, what I'm thinking is that we go to their last known location, sniff around, see if we can pick up any kind of trail or look for debris, and then follow their planned course and see if we turn up anything. Any thoughts?
Sounds like a good plan as any. I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well, Vera, if you could set course for their last known location there. And
Got it.
We'll start doing some sensor sweeps.
Yeah, jumping there is no issue. No issue. You have the last known coordinates, and basically it was just a last handoff of, hey, a DS-17, I'm leaving the sector, or here's a status report. We'll see you in a couple weeks. And then it just us went out of DS-17's immediate sensor range. But now we're going to be doing a search pattern. I'm going to mix this. So we're gonna do a mini game I've came up with. If that's the search pattern, which is kind of like the scientific method, but it's on a map instead of just focuses. Show plus con, and diff unknown, and assisted by sensors plus security. Then assisted by reason plus security. So you pick a square, you pick a hex on the map. You start doing a search pattern, and you're just rolling to see how high you get. After each roll, 6 hours will pass. And you can cut that time in half by spending 2 momentum or 2 threat, or creating an advantage of some sort. And at the end of each roll, I'll either say yes, you found something, or inconclusive.
Okay, we'll begin our first hex at the last known location marking there.
Okay.
On the way. Control con?
Yep.
And difficulty question mark?
Difficulty is unknown. There's a set difficulty in mind.
Yeah,
But,
secret difficulty.
It's a
Step
secret
1,
difficulty.
please give us momentum.
Yes, you do have a momentum because you have
Thank
a tight knit.
you.
You have a tight knit crew.
I'll give you a threat for 1 die. And no just normal complication.
No comp. Yep, normal complication.
Vera.
Nice.
And sensor security, and then Fox, you can help with reason security.
Yes. Tactics as a focus?
Yeah, I'll take it. The a search pattern would be a tactic you would know. And then the ship assist with sensor security.
Okay.
Nice.
So that is 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 successes in this subsector. Haven't found anything of interest.
So no debris, no ion trails, no nothing. Huh?
You do find their ion trail, and it just seems to it go straight along a path.
Okay, we'll follow the trail.
Okay, so next hex.
Yes, please.
No, not that token. I need this token. Oop. All right, same roll as before. 6 hours have passed.
Alrighty. Take another threat.
and still keeping with my focus and roll. There we
All right.
So same roll as 4, 7. They did appear to have stopped for a little bit. Their ion trail stops abruptly, and there's a good 20 AU gap up in their ion trail where they just dropped out of warp, or for some reason, and then they pick back up.
Is there
Should
anything? Go ahead.
Should we drop out and check for signs of combat or something?
Yeah, what's in this gap? Is there anything of interest there?
Yeah, you can and drop out of warp in and check it out. To do a full sensor scan, it's gonna have to be reason science.
Okay, I guess we'll have to activate a science officer here.
Yeah. It's not.
I guess Patterson probably. Yeah, Patterson.
Yep. And then sensor security, which brings it down to diff 2. All right. And we're activating
Okay.
Patterson.
Yes. He's got to focus in sensor operations.
That will work.
And he'll go ahead and use a point of momentum for a third die.
Okay.
And then we need sensor science for the ship.
Yes. Cool. Gain that momentum back. And you take a look around, and there appears to be a plasma trail of sorts, or that is trailing in along the warp path, but it's only within the gap. And you detect some debris.
So a plasma trail and debris. Okay.
Yep, some hull plating fragments.
Okay, sounds like we should probably beam some aboard and analyze it and see where it came from, or who it came from.
You can certainly do that. It's easy enough. Let's take this up to the ship. All right, you have the fragments aboard. Or Left was easily able to beam them up and bring them to the science lab.
Okay. Hey, Doc, do you want to do Patterson or?
Sure, I can try and do Patterson. It'll be fine.
Okay, just wanted to. Wouldn't want you being bored there.
I'm enjoying the story. I'll do Patterson.
Patterson's a middle-aged human and who has a stutter and is kind of nervous and skittish. Kind of the personality he's come up with.
And has 6 toes in his left foot.
Shh.
Doesn't really
So
play
we
into
don't
his
talk about that.
personality.
We'll talk about that. He's
Am
very
I meeting
sensitive.
Am I meeting with Captain Ross?
There's a hull sample that was beamed aboard and was brought to the science lab.
So I want to begin by scanning it for any type of residuals, trace elements that might appear on the hull. Anything from DNA to other organic substances that may have survived space.
This is the hull, so it would be the exterior.
Yeah, it's exterior.
There's
Exterior
an
hull plating.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
right.
be any DNA in this case.
Right. There's an interior part of the hull, though, or is it strictly the exterior part of the hull? It was never.
If we're damaging the hull, it would be mostly exterior. There wouldn't be any connection to the interior.
Yeah, most starships are double hulled. Oh, they have an exterior hull and then a gap and then an interior hull plating.
So I'll go ahead and I'll focus on any of the trace elements.
Yep, trace elements for sure.
Sure.
Science. Diff 1. Reason science difficulty 1. You have a tricorder. You're on a starship.
Where can I find his character sheet?
He's in crew support, which is the tab just above ours. In the characters section.
Yeah, character or crew support, and then that's all the supporting characters you have.
So I'm sorry, one more time, author.
Sorry, in the journal.
Yep, journal, and then the character folder, and there's a folder called crew support.
Yep.
Where all the supporting characters are.
And it's in Matt Patterson Science.
So is there a focus that I could use?
And also, since we're activating him, do we want to add something to his sheet? Since we're gonna switch this up, since we keep forgetting to do it afterwards, we're gonna do it before.
Isn't necessarily a sensors operation, so that focus really wouldn't apply unless we're stretching it.
Yeah, I don't see astrophysics or planetary physics being relevant. So no focus.
If he has room for focus, it's since he's been activated, every time a supporting character gets activated, they gain attributes, traits, that kind of stuff steadily until they become on par with a character. So if he has less than 6 focuses, you can totally give him a relevant focus.
At the moment, he only has 4, so yes.
What about a talent?
Talent could also work if he has less than 4.
Yeah, how about some bold science, maybe?
Computer expertise.
I think we're more looking at giving him things, and he already has computer expertise.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He has that as a talent.
Programming or study of a computer system doesn't apply in this situation.
Nope.
Right, and even the other talent, dedicated focus.
Yes, but we're giving him something. That's what we're trying to do right now.
Yeah, supporting characters every time they come on screen, they level up a little.
Mm-hmm.
So accident investigation.
What was that, Kai?
Thinking accident investigation, being able to arrive at an accident scene, whether caused or natural occurring, as a focused accident investigation, being able to investigate why a ship perhaps exploded, as a focus.
Yeah, I could take that as a focus.
Like the NTSB, but for Star Trek.
Yep. Trying to think if that was too narrow, but no, accident could apply to a lot of things. So. Yep, go ahead and give him that focus, and you can use that focus on this roll.
It was more difficult one, correct?
Yep, and then sensor science. From the ship.
Did I roll that correctly?
I'm
Always
Reason
waiting on
science is-
Rost.
Yep, reason science
Okay.
and focus, yes. Then Ross rolls the ship. Alright, 2 momentum gained. Takes a little bit, and it doesn't look like that there was any. You can kind of tell what direction this hull planing was supposed to go based on the weathering pattern and the curve of it. There's no weapon marks or anything on the external, but internal, there was signs of a large plasma fire that scored the edges, and
You said plasma fire?
yep, plasma fire that blew out the interior and it actually scorched the edges of the plate.
If I look at the fragment, do I see can I look for stresses in the metal itself as opposed to at the edges? And would that tell me anything significant?
When you're looking at the stresses, is what are you looking for any particular clue, or are you just asking in general? It's trying to see if you're looking for something in specific.
Yes, I'm actually looking for microfractures.
Okay, I could answer that for a momentum.
Sure.
There's no signs of micro fractures. This wasn't a result of the weathering or cracking down of the deck plating. It just blew out violently in one sheet. So
I see. Most likely conclusion is explosions.
mm-hmm.
Does it seem like this could be consistent with like a warp nacelle exploding or something like that?
So I use that computer to kind of analyze the fragment to give me some clarity on
It
that.
doesn't necessarily have to be something that catastrophic. It could be a DPS system blew out.
Let me go ahead and try to.
Which would account for the plasma fire.
Could be an EPS gun, that's true. So I'm going to use the computer to kind of analyze this, and based upon the known evidence that we have, I would like the computer to give me some possible deductions on what it might be. One of those happens to be the EPS kind of looking at the heart. Is there a way to distinguish what else it might be?
Yeah, the computer or spits back that EPS fire or warp coil failure would account for these type of damages, especially since it's coming from the interior of the ship.
Or warp coil.
Not warp core. If this is warp core, or you'd be scooping up atoms.
Yeah, this is a coil. This is a smaller part of what makes up the warp core.
I'm sorry, you said warp coil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
warp coil. Oh, it's the actual it's the actual spinny parts in the nacelles that bend space. The tires of the car, so to speak.
Very well. Ensign Patterson to Captain Ross.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Pleasure to talk with you, sir. I have something to report.
Go ahead, Ensign.
Yes, sir. So obviously, as you know, sir, they're hull fragments, but I'm not sure what it is exactly, but I have a good idea. I see there's a plasma fire around the edges. Yes, a plasma fire kind of singes the outer. There's no microfractures. So just looking at the available evidence, I'm pretty sure this either was an EPS conduit exploding out, or perhaps a warp coil. Sir.
Very good. We'll continue the search. Sounds like we kind of know what we're expecting to find.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So there's a plasma trail at this point, right? Like it's leaking more plasma.
I was more thinking plasma, which was the fire.
Well, some type of plasma then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we will follow that trail.
It seems, well, it's only in this gap. It seems they fixed whatever the issue was and went back to warp.
And we'll follow the plasma until we get back to the ion trail and continue as we were.
Captain, this is Ensign Patterson again. Can I ask one question, sir? Would you like to keep this hull fragment? Would you like to keep it, or would you like me to dispose of it?
No, we'll keep it.
Yes, sir. Will do.
As you move to a new sector, about 1 day's travel away from you at extreme range, and you find a Katinga class, kind of keeping pace with you.
Uncloaked?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Let's open a hailing channel to our new friend.
Oops.
We hit a premature button.
Yes.
Always fun when you just hear your GM say "oops" and then nothing.
Yep. Channel open.
Captain of the Klingon vessel. This is the USS Gungnir. I am Captain Rost. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
No response.
Alrighty then. Do they appear to have shields up, or are their weapons powered? Can we tell?
At range, you can tell that they're at green alert. No weapons, no shields.
All right. Well, if they're not gonna provoke us, we'll stay chill.
All right. Next sector. Control con on sensor security and reason security.
And away out of here.
That is 2. That is 5 successes. Inconclusive. Do you wish to move sectors or keep going?
Is the trail still continuing?
It is, but you're not. It's not like a solid lock. You don't think you have their. You're not exactly sure where they went from here.
Might want to go again, just to make sure we know where they went.
Yeah, let's do that. So
Something
it's going to save time down the road if we go down the wrong way.
Mm.
We'll keep censoring here. So we need to roll again.
Yep, roll again.
Hey, Vera, can you do another roll?
Oh, I'm muted. Every time. I'm sorry. I was trying to decide how much to use this time. Yeah, just take another threat.
Okay.
There we go.
That's better.
Oh, God. That's much better.
All right. So 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You just needed a little bit more, or find it. So you got 7 momentum generated off that.
Sweet.
And you find a distress signal.
Looks like we got something. Distress signal.
What does it say?
Gunn looks over to Bailey in the seat next to her.
Some sort of alien transmission. I'm translating it now.
Alien.
Not Federation standard. Vera, the message is on your console.
Oh, okay. It says, this is the colony ship Gaia. We ran into an isolated storm. Need assistance, please. You have 125,000 people on board. All families, please. And then it cuts off there. We need something. Don't have anything else.
And the message loops.
Maybe we have 2 missing ships now.
Did you say that was a colony ship with 25,000 people on it?
125,000.
Say it again?
125,000.
125,000. Okay. Okay. Can we pick up
Probably
where that just... What? Go ahead.
We should probably do a scan to see if there's any habitable worlds in this area.
Yeah. Can we pick up where that signal came from?
For momentum, yes.
Sure, we got plenty.
Absolutely. It's coming from this square up here. You're about 3 hours away. A maximum warp. But you could go there faster if you feel like it.
Anybody thinking trap or
I am.
another
I think
ship?
I'm thinking
If
trap.
it's a trap, then it's a very enticing trap, but all the same, we should check it out. I suggest a yellow alert before we get
Yeah.
there.
All right, we'll warp there at maximum warp and go to yellow alert as soon as we drop out.
Yellow alert. Alarm goes off. Shields pop on. All the crew move into readiness positions, and they do system checks on everything. Okay, so at standard cruise you can get there within 12 hours. At maximum warp you can cut that down to 3 hours. If you want to do max rated, which is near the red line, and you could get there in 30 minutes.
3 hours is fine.
Okay. I mean, you could get there faster, but it's just gonna be a higher diff roll.
The 3 will be fine.
3 would be fine. Engines plus con.
Alrighty. Wow, we've generated a lot of momentum. I
Yeah.
will-
Anything else you want to do with this float before, or we move to jumping?
Not that I can think of.
How about, can we do a scan of the Klingon ship?
Author, if I have ask a question out of game,
Yes.
just on the momentum, how are we able to generate 8? Is that just because we have it in this scene and we'll lose it after the scene's over? Some of it, because I thought the max was 6.
The max is 6, but you can generate more or than that. But at the end of the roll, once the roll's been resolved, it cuts back down to 6. So that's why I'm clarifying before we move to the next roll. Do we want to use this float for anything?
I see. Okay. Thank you.
And the situation gets more threatening as another player joins.
Hello,
Timing,
everybody.
Ralph. We're going to investigate a potential colony ship.
Oh,
Yeah, we were looking for the Roanoke. We found some debris. Then we found a distress call from a different ship, colony ship with, I think, 125,000 colonists.
Mhm.
And we're also being shadowed by a Klingon cruiser.
We should also clarify the debris we found was from a mechanical issue, not battle damage.
fascinating.
So
Alright.
we were fixing to take off and follow where we think this distress call is coming from, but we have some momentum
yeah.
floating around here. If you had any thoughts on
we
what to
have
do with it.
two momentum off sensor scan and of this subsector.
Okay. And what did the scan's initial show? Is it just this debris in this other ship?
This was scanning a new subsector. We're doing
So are we looking
A
for
search
another
pattern.
ship?
Yeah, this is a
Search
search pattern. Yep.
Okay, and what did that scan return?
It returned the distress call.
Yeah, we don't know anything else
Okay,
apart from that.
Okay, are we able to triangulate the source of the distress call?
Can't triangulate without out 3 other ships, but yes, you do have a vector.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to head there at maximum warp, 3 hours.
All right.
We will
Do
be jumping
we
in on
detect any other vessels in this area?
I'll take that for momentum.
Okay.
You do not, but the distress call does have a planetary nebula along the vector.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you say that again?
There's a planetary nebula that is in the direction that distress call came from.
All right, a planetary nebula. Okay, excellent. And we have one more float.
Yep.
What kind of star system is it?
Oh, I can easily answer that. It's a planetary nebula. There's a white dwarf in the middle. Oh, this is a fairly young supernova. The light from it hasn't even reached Earth yet. You're talking 200 years old.
Okay.
There are some shattered remains of at least 2 worlds. There possibly a larger gas giant cores that can't survived. Lots of debris all around the place.
All right, I'll report that to the captain.
This would be a class 2 navigational hazard.
Class 2 planetary system captain seems to be the source of the distress call.
Okay. Well, let's go to maximum warp, and we're still going to yellow alert when we get there.
Yep. Vera, if you would be so kind.
Yep. One threat and go. And reroll. We'll take it.
And engines con.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That's not good.
She doesn't want to go. Make ship go. Vera, does that complication stand? Or we can squash it?
Yeah,
I
quash
got
it.
the momentum to do it, right?
Yeah. Easily we have the momentum.
We should. We generated a lot, especially in that last roll.
Alright. You got it. You jump to warp. Choose the right map.
Well, either way, we'll either stop a false distraction signal or potentially save whatever colonists survived.
So you snap back.
Ship.
Yep, as you snap back into reality. There's debris and gas clouds out everywhere, but you're kind of able to swoop in and out of it, and you find the colony ship. This big hulking thing, hundreds of kilometers long. It appears to have a cluster of warp nacelles on one side of it. 6 of them arranged hexagonally around this cylinder, but 3 of them are broken, shattered, or venting plasma.
Is that ship something? The smaller ship?
You can mouse over it.
So.
Captain, I don't like this, just for the record.
Yeah, I don't like it either. 2 ships having the same basic problem. Did our Klingon friend follow with us?
They did not, but it's kind of hard to see a much outside of this nebula.
Captain, should we begin active scanning?
Absolutely. Let's see what's going on around here.
You are dropped up right outside of the ring. If you want to get closer, feel free to move the ship at the range you want. The closer you get, the easier the scans will be.
How close do you want it?
I'll deploy gyro as well.
Let's move forward to the middle ring, or I guess the second 2 rings up.
There-ish. Cool. And gyro. Spend momentum to deploy gyro.
Yep.
Gyro is deployed.
Right. Scanning time.
What would you like to scan?
So the big blue thing is the colony ship, right?
Yep. It is like hundreds of kilometers long.
And then what is that smaller ship?
If you mouse
Probably
over
we're
it.
fine.
Yeah, if you mouse over it, you should see a tooltip.
It's the Roanoke. Okay. let's start with the Roanoke, and then I'm going to begin. I'm going to send Gyro on a concentric path, circling the colony ship after we scan the Roanoke. So start with the Roanoke, and then begin scanning the extremely large colony ship.
Reason science difficulty 1, assisted by my sensor science.
Okay. Let me grab my character sheet. There I am. I'll give you a threat, GM. Oh, that looks good. Let's do it. Well, that's why you get bold, so I'll re-roll that complication.
Does the ship get an assist roll?
Yeah, it
Yep,
does.
sensor science. Cool. Generated 3 momentum. Roanoke has no power, no shields, has 2 breaches is on it. And there is 1 life sign. I'm very erratic.
What was the total complement of the Roanoke before?
You would have to look that up.
We shall.
No, I can give you that for momentum.
Okay.
Yeah. Original complement of 4.
You said a complement of 4?
Mm-hmm. There's 1 life sign. I'm very erratic.
Okay. Captain, they're picking up life signs. However, it appears that whatever life form on the ship is in distress.
Can we get a transporter lock on it and beam it to sickbay?
You can certainly try. You'll have to get 1 range band closer.
Before we do that, what are we picking up on the colony ship?
Interesting you should say that. Srel, you're getting a live feed on your console.
Okay.
Oops.
Detecting an M-class atmosphere, Captain.
How about life signs?
It's an indeterminate reading. Mini. But the sensors are having difficulty parsing out individual signals.
Okay, what about power and weapons? Can you pick up anything on that?
The ship is has active power.
I can answer our weapons for momentum.
Yes. No weapon hardpoints detected, Captain.
Very good. All right, Vera, can you get us closer to the Roanoke so we can try to beam off that crewman?
Just a second.
Mr. Fox, could you have some security personnel report to the sickbay?
Aye, sir. It just sends 2 security officers.
Yeah, she'll drive closer.
Captain, I'm getting some strange information on my console.
Define strange.
Series of exclamations. They are all dead. What have I done? Why? They trusted me. And then what I believe is some form of explicative in the it's being translated by the universal translator as such. But
Where's that transmission coming from? The Roanoke or the colony ship?
I believe it's the colony ship, Captain, but I'm not sure. Hang on. Checking. Oh, I've lost the signal.
This reminds me of something that I don't think we're supposed to say anything about.
Like meta remind you?
No, like not meta remind. Like in character, she's saying that. Above board, so I don't get in trouble.
The Teneva doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Teneva doesn't exist.
It does exist. It's right there.
Fox wasn't here for the Teneva, right?
That's why Fox gets a joke about it.
But yeah, she's like looking at Ross, like trying to get across that feeling.
Oh boy.
Am I picking up anything telepathically from where that transmission came from?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I knew that was going to be a bad idea.
Insight commands.
Are we going to have Captain Sorrel? This is what's going to happen.
Alien.
Captain, may I suggest you put on the psychic capacitor before you make a psychic detect?
Might be too late.
Oh no.
It's a little bit too late. He already tried it.
No.
Oh. Sorrel, you might want to brace yourself.
I'm braced. I'm now psychically resistant or resilient, hopefully. So.
Hopefully.
Insight command.
Insight command. I was trying it up. Difficulty 4, comp 2. No, wrong cast roll. I need to find a better way of doing that.
You always seem to forget that it's not just you're hurting when you just go off and do random psychic things. You're also hurting Sorrel.
He's tough.
No one considers my feelings on this either.
Yes, Sorrel is tough. Thinks back to him almost puking in a cave.
Yep, just the toughest son of a bitch on this ship.
Look, who hasn't puked in a cave one time?
Okay, I will spend.
Toughest. Fox holds that title. Thank you.
I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice. I don't think I have any focuses that would probably apply here, so.
Psionics.
I do not have a focus in that. And I'll use the bold command to reroll that 0.
Okay.
Missed it by that much.
Do you want to succeed at success? At cost?
I'd like to succeed at success.
Okay, yeah.
Succeed at cost.
What, 2 momentum?
No. First, you succeed.
Are you going to apologize to Sorrel now or later?
Message was sent to your console.
I'll hold my forehead. Grief, guilt, great grief and guilt.
You take 4 stress.
Ooh.
And Sorrel.
Yeah. Does Sorrel take anything?
No, doesn't transfer over.
All right. Good.
You do get get that same feeling, but
Captain, may I recommend that were we able to lock on to that life form on the Roanoke?
you've just pulled up to a range. You can beam him up now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's make this task roll. They are unstable, so. Roll engineering. Are you beaming them to a pad or directly to sickbay?
If they're unstable, probably directly to sickbay.
Okay. Bring stiff up to 4, brought down to 3 because you are advanced sensors. Then there's some complications. Then sensors and engineering.
All right, I'll go ahead and make the roll. I'll spend a point of threat. Or maybe we should activate left.
Yeah, go and activate left.
Let's
Give them
activate
something to
left.
do. Yeah. I'll refund that at point of threat then.
We should give him something since you were activating him. A focus or a value or a talent.
Let's see, he has transporters as a focus. Can I use that?
Yep.
All right.
To be fair, when we
Probably
covered this
need-
earlier for Patterson, we couldn't give Lep another focus. Another focus. We could give him a
Mhm.
talent. Or another
Yeah.
value, we could put him in
Did you guys
another
activate Patterson to do that sensor scan?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
definitely want to give him something.
We already gave
Yeah, we
him
did.
something.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Accident investigation.
Dr. Kai, you have someone beamed into your sick bay.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise, here they are.
Work, and it's not because of Fox.
So I'm going to use my medical tricorder. I want to scan initially.
You're seeing a Dosian in female in a modified Starfleet uniform. This is the tripod race from.
Female.
Yeah, I don't have a picture of them, but they're from the animated series. They have 3 arms and 3 legs.
Kind of orangish.
Yep, kind of oranges.
Can I have do I have any type of diagnosis to know what's going on? I mean, other than what I can visually see?
Visually, you see that they're in EVA A suit and they're not responsive and they're breathing shallow.
I'm going to remove the. I want to create a force field around them. I want to match a similar environment to what they're used to, and then I want to go ahead and try to remove the garment, the outer garment, so that I can treat them.
Okay, set up the. What type of atmosphere are you setting up? On a Doji, specific or just M class?
I'm going to do a Dojian, assuming that would be better, just in terms of treating.
Dojians do use an M class as atmosphere, but every species has like very, very subtle differences in tolerances and favorable humidity, temperature, or that kind of stuff. So setting it up to their specificity will give you an extra benefit on treating them, but it's going to be a little difficult.
Can I spend a momentum to do it?
It's going to be a full roll.
Okay.
Computers medicine. There we go. Difficulty 3, complication 2 to set up the life pod environment.
All right. Control medicine. So can I buy 1 extra dice with momentum?
1 extra dice of momentum. Absolutely.
All right. And for a task, I can use for a focus, I can use emergency medicine.
This isn't quite emergency medicine. I would say xenobiology or environmental systems.
I have xenobiology.
That'll work.
All right.
And then the ship, computers medicine.
Wait, you said control medicine. Did I get that wrong? I put insight.
Yeah.
Same,
what's your
it's
control?
the same roll though. It's
Yeah,
10. They're both 10, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Retro. You have a complication on the table.
I'll go ahead and squash it with momentum.
Yep. Unfortunately, you do not succeed at that.
All right.
You just can't find the specific Dojian in atmosphere requirement, so you just set up a M class atmosphere in there.
All right. That's what I'll do. Do M class as best we can.
Yep. I mean, oxygen's good usually.
Yeah. Oxygen.
All right. Yep. They have an EVA suit and they're not breathing.
So I want to attempt to remove the suit. Can I use the emergency medical hologram to help remove the suit?
You have a medical staff. If they can help you.
Very well. Then I'll have a nurse or a physician's assistant remove it.
Yep. Nurses, assistants, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Yeah. Daring medicine difficulty 1 to just rip that suit off. There'd be like emergency claps, ask some buttons to release the helmet.
Oh, because xenobiology still applies?
This would be emergency medicine. Emergency protocol is to remove an EVA suit quickly. There we go. That's a momentum. You tap commands, twist the helmet off, lift it up, and this person starts gasping for air. Still in distress though.
Can we use a hypo spray to try to stabilize them?
Yep. Daring medicine and diff 2. Diff 1 if you have your staff helping. Like, hold them down.
Right.
I said diff.
Very well.
Diff 1.
Oops, I rolled that wrong. Sorry.
Yep. Daring medicine, and it's always 2 dice.
There you go.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing ganged, and they're flailing around too much. As you can't get a hypo on their neck. They're panicking.
So can I use a point of determination?
You certainly could.
Practice makes perfect.
Have you done this type of procedure a lot?
No, I haven't, so that's probably not gonna work. Let's see here. Let me spend threat and attempt the task again. Is that possible?
You can, but it'll be increased difficulty. So it'll be
Very
diff
well.
2 overall, and then spend 1 threat.
And I'll also use threat to buy an additional dice.
Cool.
Wow.
You are just not having a good day.
Not having a good day.
Fire up the EMH.
Right.
It couldn't hurt at this point.
Probably not. So I want to convene I look over to my medical staff. Does anyone else have any ideas at this point where we might try? And I'll spend a point of momentum to try to get them to, just do a brainstorm.
Yep. I'm gonna say that you managed to get the hypospray in, but the triox compound and was set to the wrong ratio, and now out there are having hypooxygenated blood, which is causing tissue damage. Yeah.
Tissue damage.
Yeah, basically their body's getting too much oxygen now.
So I want to use the environmental controls of the computer just to reduce the amount of oxygen that they can intake.
Medicine. And ships helps computer meds.
And I'll buy an additional dice with threat.
Okay.
Finally.
There we go. Excellent. That is 4 momentum generated.
It only took 3 rolls.
Only took 3.
Back to med school with you.
No. Oh, after you stick them, you realize that Dojins are very long lived, and their use is to lower blood oxygenation level than most humanoids, and it's just a quirk of their biology, and you're not used to working with Dojins, so it just kind of slipped your mind. It happens.
See.
Yeah, especially if you're not used to the specific species. It's a mistake anyone can make, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Good to know.
But they finally come to. I thought it was a goner in there.
What's the last thing you remember?
I'm Karaman, ops officer, distress signal, and beam down. The rest of the crew beam down and to help with the distress signal. And then we lost contact with them. The radios and the computer started getting all messed up.
So between the time of them beaming down and then, of course, losing the signal, you just had no contact at all. They didn't mention that they had arrived. There was no contact at all.
They said something was down there, but something about
Very well.
zombies
I see.
or Borg.
Are you okay? Did you hear the word Borg, or did you hear the word zombie?
Both. Both. It was as chaotic, like in screaming, and then the comm cut off, and our computer started fritzing out.
Dr. Kai, Captain Ross.
Yes.
Sir, I recommend we go to red alert. The patient has recovered and is skittish, but reports hearing the last contact of the crew that beamed down, mentioning zombies or Borg.
Zombies or Borg?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll try to get further details.
Say the words. Say the words.
Really do need us to say the words.
Captain, say the word.
Red alert!
I vote no confidence in our captain.
All right, get us out of here. We're gone.
All right, shields go up, weapons go up. Everyone goes to emergency stations.
All right, so 3 of their crew beamed over to the colony ship and never came back. And the survivor thinks that there's Borg or zombies aboard. You know what this sounds like a job for?
Swear to God, if you try to launch me through the torpedo tubes again.
Ghostbusters?
No, we're just going to beam you over. That's all. Jeez.
Okay. Oh, that's fine then.
I mean,
Yeah.
are we sure we don't just want to torpedo the thing full of zombie Borg?
Actually, I was thinking maybe we could send Gyro aboard.
Gyro's unresponsive.
Say what now?
What was that?
Gyro's
You need
Gyro
to build
is-
a new gyro.
yeah, Gyro is unresponsive. I mean, you could
Gyro
retrieve
is
it.
unresponsive.
Yep.
I will ping him.
Signal is lost.
Just when you need an autonomous robot.
It's okay. We can build a new gyro with blackjack hooker.
Oh my goodness.
The old one had blackjack and hookers.
Did was Gyro transmitting that original signal? Was that?
Do you think? Yeah.
So scan for Gyro.
I'll take that for momentum.
All right.
Yeah, he's right here. Adrift in space.
Could we get a tractor lock on him?
You would have to get closer, but yeah.
I don't recommend we get closer, Captain.
Shark speed only works in close range.
Okay.
I also would suggest that we not jump to conclusions regarding secondhand garbled information reported by a injured patient. It's possible that zombie Borg are on this ship, but it's also possible they misread or misinterpreted something.
I mean, they are
Yeah.
civilians, and maybe they just saw something and panicked, or something over there is interfering with their communications. Regardless, as we have a duty to rescue them, if we think they're still alive.
No reason not to believe that they're still alive. Though I would suggest if we do create an away team, only Rost or Sorrel go aboard, not both. As it's far too dangerous to send both commanding officers.
Sounds like a job for the XO. I look forward to my fitness medicine checks.
So, real quick question, just from somebody who's not a Starfleet veteran here. What's the difference between a Borg and a zombie Borg, for one?
I'd
what
imagine
are you worried about?
I'd imagine if it's pure Borg, they're not too difficult to deal with, and they can be saved. If they're zombies, then well, better to put them down than anything else.
Okay,
Do you say
like,
zombie Borg or zombies or Borg?
Right. My question is like, the weakness of a zombie Borg different from like a Borg, or like
Probably
what are we
not.
dealing with?
If we're dealing with zombie Borg, that'd be much easier to take down. They would not be a hive mind at that state.
So we're
And
hoping
also-
for zombie Borg.
And I will also note that if there was anything resembling a Borg signature coming from that at ship, if they had a interplexing beacon or significant Borg tech, your ship would be screaming at you right now because
Okay, so it's
Federation-
just zombified civilians.
yeah,
appear to
Federation
be
vessels.
Borg-like.
Starfleet vessels especially are very, very sensitive to Borg of, oh god, kill it
yeah,
now.
I'd imagine especially so since Wolf 359.
Yeah, since
Right.
Wolf 359, Federation starships are very sensitive to finding Borg and pointing it out very loudly.
Those
think
just
it's-
regular zombies.
Yeah, I think it's more likely that they saw something and immediately defaulted to a frame of reference to describe what they were seeing that may not in fact be an accurate description of what they encountered.
We should so we should assume that it's a zombified like state, if nothing else.
Well, whatever it is, it's dangerous. So
Yes, I recommend the away team be well protected and armed.
All right.
Yeah, full armor.
Rel, you have an away team. Who's going with you?
Fox, of course,
With Hammer.
with
Take your
Hammer.
Yep. We'll split the party and then I'll divvy up gear. Security personnel.
Mira, you usually stay on the ship. Do you want to go, or
I mean,
we need the doctor if we're going to be possibly treating people.
But we'll take a security team. Give
Okay.
Ross something to do.
I mean, hey, I'll come.
And
It's still a little
then
bit wigged out about zombie Borg, but like hearing that it's probably not Borg is nice.
Well, Vera, you have a different set of experiences and reference points that can be very useful when we are encountering new situations that may not fall within the purview of normal Starfleet interactions. So I think you would be good on the away team. So
Right. Okay.
Ross, do you want to bring down a NPC?
Yeah, I'll take a security guy.
Which one?
Ooh, Zogar. I want to be Zogar.
Sure. Give me a chance to assimilate a Gore, and it'll be fine.
I'm just
Ooh.
kind of over here breathing a sigh of
Poor
relief. They
Gordon,
didn't try
yes.
to bring the one that shot me in the back.
Oh, which one is that?
No,
that's to sell
Devel. We don't have a
or
security
to
officer.
Vec.
Devel.
To
Devel.
Vec.
Devel.
Or to Vel.
Vel.
There you go.
I
was
said it
close.
multiple times.
That was close.
You were
I'll-
off every time.
I'll stick with Zogar.
All right. There will be stuff to do on the ship. Don't worry.
Hopefully it's not as crazy as the last time we fought a potential Borg.
All right. We have Zogar here, and then
Before we beam over, is it possible to send a reboot signal to Gyro? I'd like to have Gyro with me.
You can certainly try.
All right, let's try it.
This is all assuming that he still has power in him, because the Roanoke does not, and it's been here for far longer.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I asked.
Mhm.
Do there appear to be any unusual power drains going on?
Where are you looking? Left can make a roll to determine that. But to reboot gyro, control science div 2, complication 2.
Control science. Div 2. Okay. Control science. Comp 2. Testing a theory work here?
Yes, you have been working on gyro this episode.
Okay. 2 threat to get to 4. Oh. Lovely. I'm going to use my determination recalling back to the time when Gyro was threatened by the Necrovians.
Wait, before we go determination, did you spend threat for those?
A threat for
Yeah,
one,
I
testing your theory for the other.
You can re-roll one and squash the other, keeping your determination open for when we're on the ship.
Well, that's true, but I do have veterans, so I have a chance at getting it back, and I have a really good callback here. So I kind of want to use my determination.
Okay. To the time where you had to rescue Gyro from the Necrovian patrol.
Yes.
That
Yes.
one. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. I'll accept that. Please note that in your log.
I will do so. And then re-roll.
Gain a momentum.
Missed it.
Welcome in Fractal Wizardry. All right, you don't get determination back, but Gyro does do a full system and reboot, and is responding to commands.
I will recall him to the Gungnir so he can transport down with us.
It is sending you data.
Okay. Oh. Virus detected, system purge successful. Excellent. Well, good for Gyro. All right, so I'm gonna instruct Gyro to return. While he's doing so, I will set up an query on the nature of the virus that was purged.
For momentum, I can and give you an idea.
Okay.
We don't have Norton anymore. We upgraded to Sorrel 3.5.
Command system override virus, garbage data stream. Data stream loop. Are we detecting active signaling from the colony ship?
That would be something that someone from the bridge will have to check out.
Okay.
But to check for any power or data signals, left can roll reason engineering difficulty 2.
I'll get point of threat. Whoops, hang on. I had to roll 3.
You got it. Everything's nominal down here, sir. No unusual power drains detected.
Okay, just keep an eye on things. If you see something unusual crop up, let me know.
For 2 momentum, I can set that up as an advantage. That as soon as something weird goes on left, will notify you.
2 momentum?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 momentum for advantage.
Okay.
Left is monitoring the systems.
Captain, I have reactivated Gyro. It is returning to the Gungnir. It appears that Gyro was overcome by a command system override virus that perhaps piggybacked on the data stream it was detecting from the colony ship. I would recommend caution in accessing the data stream from the colony ship.
Acknowledge. Can we set up some kind of, filter to watch anything that comes over from the ship, make sure it doesn't get through?
You do have
firewall type thing.
Yeah, you do have like a standard firewall, but you can beef that up if you like.
I would like to beef.
Okay. That would be control engineering and base difficulty. Base difficulty 3 to boost it up by 1, and it would be 2 momentum to boost it 1 level per.
Say that again?
All right. Control engineering difficulty 3 to it would increase your firewall by 1, and you can spend momentum to increase that further.
Okay.
After a
So if I get a successful roll, then okay. Yeah.
Yep. If you get a successful roll, you can spend momentum to boost that further.
All right.
Who's making that roll, and how do you undo this?
All right, we'll have left make the roll. We'll throw you a point of threat.
Okay.
He has a focus in subspace communications. Would that be applicable?
Yes, actually, because you're
Okay.
going to be filtering your communication system.
All right, we'll go with that.
Oh, wow.
So that gives us 4 momentum.
Yep, so boosted by 1, gain 4, so you're at 6 total.
We'll throw 2 more momentum at it to boost it up.
All right. Firewall level +2. And that. All right, that is noted. Momentum is spent. You have boosted your computer firewall system. All right. Now for the away team. Who's getting what? What are we picking up?
Well, armor for everyone. That's a start.
Yep,
And
Sorrel will have his
take
bow.
hammer.
Fox will take his hammer.
All right. So.
Zedgar will take a phaser rifle.
All right.
Security team also outfitted with Type 3s.
And armor as well. Sorry, paid for.
Fira has her normal knife.
Okay.
Orion knife.
Working on it.
I just have a Type 2 phaser along with the armor.
I currently have a Type 1 phaser and an Orion knife on me.
Yep. That's standard gear for you. All right. No opportunity cost. You have time to go to the locker and grab it. All right. And it's everyone done. Fox, you want a security team with you?
Yeah.
Bring security team down to the planet. Present security div 2 or 2 momentum.
I'm gonna keep the momentum. I want to do the roll.
Okay.
And let's see, give you a threat and tactics as a focus.
I'll take that.
And onwards and downwards. And I'm re-rolling one of those. There
We go. All right. You have a security team. All right. Any last words?
Excelsior.
I get to throw a hammer at zombies.
Wrong franchise.
Yep. Anyone want to update the wills? Anything? All right.
See, that means that you would have to have people to leave it to.
True.
We will prevail.
I leave nothing to my ex-wife.
You leave everything to your future wife.
Dr. Kai, you do have a standard medical kit on you. Do you want to bring any extra gear?
Yeah, so if I have anything related to nanotechnology that might be used as, something to disrupt any type of Borg technology, I want to try to bring that along. Just so we have it, even if it's a stopgap measure and it's not perfect.
Two momentum, you can have, it's not much, but it's basically anti-simulation hypo, but you have to get it to them right away, and you have to do it after the fact. You can't inoculate against it.
Very well.
Yep.
I'll spend the momentum.
2 momentum. You'll have 3 shots of it. If you want any more, you can spend and momentum once you're in the scene.
All right, sounds good.
So 3 shots of anti-assimilation and hypos. Onwards and downwards. You have to move within close range of the ship. Rotate your shields. And
Like how I started out saying onwards and downwards, and now it's just caught on with the jam.
yep. You beam down. And now I have to select all of you and give you vision. Vision light 10.
And for everybody's convenience, we're up in the top left.
Yep. Top left.
Vision light 10. As you beam into the industrial area of the ship.
Lieutenant Fox, take the point.
Okay, so there's only the corridor directly below us?
Yep.
Okay. I will head in, having the security team bring up the rear.
All right, and
Or thunk, that's always fun.
Hey, sorry, I was muted again. Fox, do you want me to sneak ahead at all for scouting, or stay?
Yep.
I'll
You should
stay
be able to
together.
move your should be able to move your tokens.
What did Fox say?
Stay together.
All right.
I don't know, what does the fox say?
Hammer. The fox says hammer.
Fox says bonk.
And then electricity all up your body. Just constantly keeping an eye and ear out for anything.
Yeah.
Be
I'm
back
assuming
there.
Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of the party comes with you.
Yeah.
Grrr.
The security team about a step behind us.
Yeah, what's your marching order?
Box
That's-
in front.
Fox in front, security team in back. Where's
Yep.
everyone else?
Sorrel should probably stay near the back,
Probably
right?
stay exactly behind Zogar.
Zogar, watch puny Vulcan.
Thank you, Sogar.
Vera, and Kai, and Gyro. This is about one deck high, so Gyro can't really go above your heads.
Okay. Still, he should be scanning. I'm scanning.
I'm just looking everywhere.
Yeah, that's it. I'm scanning with my
Constantly
eyes.
looking for danger.
Mark 1 eyeballs. Reason science, difficulty 2.
We're just gonna keep.
Diff 1, because you have an advantage on the table.
Vera will keep her eyes specifically on the ceiling since Fox has the front.
Okay.
Look in the rafters.
Take a threat.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Can I use my medical tricorder to scan for Borg biosignatures?
Oh, down there too.
Go ahead and throw an assist, reason medicine, and on Sorrel's roll. We'll just roll it all together.
They're just everywhere, man.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, 3.
No, there's 4.
God, where's the fourth one?
There's one in that slit. There's the green guy. There's one directly below us, and then there's one above us.
I'll buy an extra dice with
Oh,
threat.
this right here.
Where I'm at, I can see 4.
All right.
Author, I'll buy an extra dice with threat. I don't have.
Aye.
Can I use a focus here, like
That
on emergency medicine
This is
or
in the medical
xenobiology
emergency.
or nanotechnology?
Nanotechnology, yes.
Okay.
Sorrel, what specifically we're looking for, or just in general?
You're gonna have to wait. You just went away.
He just went away. Cool. Go ahead, Kai. Cool.
Yeah.
2 momentum off that. And I'll send this to your console. So your direct messages in Discord.
Oh. Okay.
How many friends are surrounding us at the moment? I don't have that big of a gun. I have a hammer.
Zogar needs one of those.
I'll put it on the list. Once I finish up Vera's flight suit, I'll get to work on making Zogar a heavy cannon.
Kai to Lieutenant Fox.
He's not outside of communications range. He's only a few feet from you.
All right, so I don't need to use a communicator.
No.
Okay. All right. Fox, there is nanotechnology present, given my scans. It's not Borg, but it's definitely nanotechnology.
Which means they were messing with machinery that they didn't fully understand, and they got away from them.
And you see this guy lurching towards you. It roughly looks like a skeletal corpse. And it's lurching in like bad animatronics.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a fun time with me. Chuck that hammer at him.
Okay, Sorrel, what were you
Yes.
scanning for? Just in general?
Yeah, just in general.
Okay, let's resolve this, and Fox can throw in hammer.
Fox, I'm detecting 3 life signs.
VR holds up four fingers.
A Beta Z, a Vulcan, and a human.
And
Those
at
are
this
pretty-
point,
those are
like
pretty
the lurching zombie is yarging towards you. Fox, I believe you want to introduce him to your hammer.
Yes, I do.
All right. Control
Been waiting
security.
for a whole month to use that thing.
Control security diff.
I got to use it last session.
Yeah. Control security diff 2.
Yeah, hammer as a focus and take a threat. Onwards
What if we-
and downwards.
What if we launched Fox through a torpedo thing
I
while you
want
had
to
the
roll
hammer?
that 0.
All right. Really?
Yes. Yes, really.
Bonk.
This is just
Bonk.
the focus, so
Roll that
Fox,
damage.
just
there you go. No,
Bonk.
no vicious on the focus spread.
Lieutenant, this nanotechnology is not as advanced as its Borg. I just want to FYI. It's not as advanced, according to my scan, sir.
Proto-Borg?
Not
It's unknown at
necessarily.
this point. It's still dangerous, though.
As your hammer just splats it to the ground, and sparks go flying across its skeleton, and it's spazzing out.
Recall the hammer. Not even Proto-Borg. Too primitive.
These life signs, though, they're Federation life signs. Are they wearing Federation uniforms?
No. Unknown alien.
Which life sign knocked off when Fox killed that one?
It was not a life sign.
Aha, so I'm picking up on the crew of the Roanoke. Do I have a location on them?
Vaguely. There's a lot of
Vaguely.
interference.
Is it up, down, left, right?
BA start.
Yep, that's what I was.
Approximately 4 o'clock on the map.
4 o'clock on the map, okay. So
Doc, do you want
upwards,
to take
not
take a look
downwards.
at a
We're
slightly
possibly
singed skeleton?
This direction here. Throw.
Your slightly singed specimen?
This would be 3 o'clock. This one would be more 3
o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be 3 o'clock. So we want to go this way
Right.
and not upwards. That would be 2 o'clock.
As a question, first of all, what's that? Second of all, second of all, did the zombie like explode into like just normal bad, or like normal zombie goop, or did it seem to like actually like release something else?
It didn't release anything regular amount of viscera. It's a little It's a little bit more because as there wasn't a whole lot holding it together. I don't know, Dr. Kai could tell you things, but first things first. You have a friend.
First, can you explain what it is? Like, is it like a camera thing?
It's a flying drone on about a cubic meter in the air.
Hair trigger?
Jesus, that's a big one.
Hair trigger, yes.
She just wants to throw the knife at the eye before it can see us.
Control security difficulty 2. Diff 3 because you're sub-targeting.
All right. Control security. I'll use 3 momentum on this, sure. And precision targeting is focus.
Yes. Very nice.
Yeah, before anyone can react, Vero just sees the movement, processes, tosses the knife past Fox's head and into the sensor eye, basically.
Yep. Hit it right in the sensor eye. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh yeah, that's an important part of making an attack. Huh?
It is still up.
What does the deadly do again?
If this thing was alive, if you manage to get an injury on it, it would be a lethal injury.
And how do you reroll damage at all? I'm sorry, it's been a while since I was in combat.
And
spend a momentum. You can reroll as many channel dice as you would like.
Sure, I'll spend a momentum to reroll those 2 zeros.
You have to enter and then
I could have sworn I did.
Yeah.
No, 1 more damage.
That's enough for an injury. Hitting the eye, the knife embeds it into the eye and it clings to the floor.
The eye of the beholder.
Possibly.
things are beholders, and that's dangerous.
Didn't Nick hear it? Didn't Nick hear? Did I, Fox?
He rubs his ear, looks for blood. No.
Yeah, go ahead. The scene is yours.
Alright, moving onwards.
Just walking over, retrieving her knife.
Would the rest of the cast like to join us?
Yes. You guys do have control of your tokens. You can move around the map.
This ways. Towards the frog path.
Sorrel, you wanna come look at this thing?
Oh, there's another. Oh, Jesus.
Now they're angry.
Now they're angry. Do I have a chance to throw my hammer at them?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Can you move up the security team?
I really just need to give Gyro a sheet with a token so you guys can control it.
Yep.
All right. And quickly read the rules on this. Sweet. Yeah, just as you're going around the corner, these guys just come out of the shadows.
They made a very poor decision going straight for me.
They're not exactly smart.
Something that floated over and come look at us. Hold on.
Yep. Opposed during security. This guy made a mistake.
Yeah, big mistake. And yeah, I'm gonna give you a threat. And I have boxing as a focus.
Cool. I don't have a focus.
Onwards and downwards.
Three momentum and generated as it just very stiffly and awkwardly just
Yes. And now I get a punch.
and now you can punch it back.
I want to re-roll those two.
All right. You do have a float.
Yeah. There we go. And mean right hook makes that hurt a lot.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, that's an injury. As it flails at you, you just duck underneath. You punch it right in the chest. Your hand sinks in a good 3 inches into its chest cavity, and it just kind of flops over, or shivering and sparking. I want to go again, spending 2. Let's see, what can
Can I
you
make more
do?
poor decisions?
Probably.
Now, which one of the highly dangerous people that are in front of them are they going to attack? Or are they going to go for the smart move and attack Sorrel?
I mean, Vera isn't really that dangerous.
You're more dangerous than Sorrel.
Hey,
Looks at-
Sorrel.
Looks at the giant flying drone that you killed with one knife throw.
Yes, voice in the sky.
Opposed during security as a zombie gets in your face, and we're gonna do the monster mash.
Duck.
Opposed daring security. Great. Okay.
And remember, you don't get bold if you use threat.
I'm aware. Thank you, Fox.
There's no way to intercept, right, for Sorrel?
Nope.
Okay.
I guess I can spin threat.
You can also. You can also spend momentum. You have like 6 momentum.
I will spend 2 momentum and a threat to get 4.
2. Okay.
And let's see. This is a melee. We're fighting each other with melee.
Yep, melee. So it's like stiffly coming up and flailing at you. Just windmilling its arms.
I'm dodging. Is that kind of what I'm doing?
Dodging, and if you succeed, you can counter strike.
Well, if I could counter strike, I would probably counter strike with the nerve pinch. So can I use science instead of security?
Absolutely, yeah. If you're using a nerve pinch, and you can use your science. That's what that talent
you get
does.
a reroll.
And you get a reroll.
Woo woo.
Oh,
Yeah, 20.
this is very
Oh
bad
my-
for him.
This is very bad for him. Cool. I'm just gonna remove one of its talents. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
So the
That
2
is-
plus your science,
So
and
that's-
it's intense, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, it's 1 plus your science, intense and non-lethal. So
1 plus my science. I thought it was 2 plus my science, but okay.
yeah, 1 plus your science plus one-handed, intense and non-lethal.
So it should have been 6, not 7, right?
Yeah, I'll just knock off the last one. So 1,
Yeah,
2,
that's
3, 4. That's 5 damage, and the intense 3. That's enough to take it out.
All right. So
Okay.
reach up there and go.
Yep. It flails at you. You're easily able to reach out and just no, clunk, and it falls to the floor.
Cool.
That's me going twice. It is now player's turn.
Yeah, for the hammer.
Where?
We're gonna do the area right here. This general area.
Okay. Control security diff 2.
Security difficulty 2. Take a threat and hammer as a focus. Onwards and outwards.
Really?
Yes. I'm rolling a 15 with a focus. I don't know what you want from me on this one.
All right. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Roll this vicious damage. Yeah, I want to use that float to reroll those 3.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, I feel it is necessary. It's float, so it doesn't matter.
He hasn't got to kill anything in so long.
I haven't been allowed to just go ham on things in a long while.
Fox and his hammer are like covered in the green ochre or whatever is the blood of whatever these things are.
Mm-hmm.
Wild look on his face.
More a little bit of determination. It's fine.
Yeah. Hammer hits. Boosh. Lightning goes everywhere. And both the zombie and the robot just and both clang to the ground.
This is why you keep me around.
Indeed.
Alright. Now I'm going to...
Dr. Kai, you've been quiet. What do you think?
So as we're proceeding forward, obviously my rifle is available, but I want to be using my medical tricorder. I want to take samples and see if I can use the medical tricorder to get a very basic knowledge of what these creatures actually are. So that I want to collect samples. That's what I want to do.
Make sure you're very careful because you said you had a Type 2, not a Type 3 on you. Type 3 is the rifle.
Correct.
Type 2 is a hand phaser. It is basically a pistol, not a rifle.
Right. And a Type 1 is a remote control.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in the back, so I'm not as worried about that, but I do need to perform more of a doctor's role here and collect samples.
All right. Control medicine difficulty 2.
I also like to do a quick look around, see if there's any other danger.
Insight security diff 2.
Constantly watching.
Diff 1.
Still giving you a threat.
I'm going to buy an extra dice with threat.
Okay.
The only thing I can think of and it would be a little bit of a stretch, would be tactics as a focus.
That's a stretch.
Yeah.
I have nanotechnology and xenobiology as a focus, so would one of those apply?
One of those would apply.
Okay. And I did want to buy an extra die.
Yep. So roll 3 dice. I've already counted for that.
Wow, I can't roll tonight.
All right. And my roll for security sweep.
Yep. You do see some activity in here, but they do not seem fussed about it. You don't see any movement anywhere else.
Okay. I have 2 float that I could do something with.
Float going once.
I can't think of much to do with it.
Okay.
On my next turn, I'm going to try again. So I'll just go ahead and...
Yeah, try again, div 3.
I'll spend momentum for one. Actually, I'll spend momentum for 2 extra dice.
1, 2, and 3.
Ross to Sorrel, report.
Captain, we are clearing our initial beam down site of these zombie-like creatures. The doctor is taking samples to determine their nature, and Mr. Fox is doing what Mr. Fox does.
Are they attacking?
Yes, Captain. They are attacking us when they see us.
Acknowledged. Any sign of the Roanoke crew?
Captain, I've detected 3 life signs that I suspect are the Roanoke crew. I have a general direction orientation of them, but the readings are fuzzy.
Okay. Do what you can to get close to them, and we'll get them out.
Aye, Captain.
Meanwhile, just kick back up to the ship. Ross, you're kind of sitting there, nervously watching this. Yeah, you just got off the comms. What do you do?
We keep scanning the colony ship. See if we can figure out how many of these zombie critters are on board.
No, not control. That's reason science difficulty E3. Brought down div 2 because of your sensor science.
Okay, let's see. I guess we still have Patterson. Let me find his sheet.
Yep. You okay? You okay there?
Sorry, I dropped my headphones.
All right.
There you.
Focus in sensor operations.
Yes.
The ship.
Sensor science.
I guess we're looking to see how many of these critters have been zombified, and are there still unzombie creatures?
You are unable to get at a good sensor scan on life signs. You're not detecting. You're getting life signs question mark.
So no details then.
No details, and not 100%. And life signs. Your computer is like life sign question mark. It's giving the question mark like, I think it's life signs, but it's not 100%. It has some of the features. It has some other features. So your computer is questioning its own judgment.
Okay. Another thing I'd like to do is send Lev over to the Roanoke and see if he can download their computer and sensor records to find out what happened to them once they had their accident and after.
Okay. He will need an EVA. A suit's its environment and has been vented, but that's easy enough handle.
Okay.
Just by himself, or is he gonna bring a team?
He should probably bring a team. Security.
Okay. 2 momentum. He could bring a security team of his own accord.
Okay. He will.
And that's a secret tool for later. All right, he's in there. He has a security team.
And he will download it to one of our sandbox devices.
1 momentum for a sandbox device.
Okay.
And security, and that has a symbol for EVA. All right, he's gonna be doing this by himself. The ship for the Roanoke, for some reason, is not helpful. But it is a civilian vessel. Although it's not exactly like hard coded, not quite set to explode.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Difficulty 3, comp 2, control engineering, pull it out and get the data.
Okay, we'll give you a point of threat. Nice.
Very nice. You're able to pull the computer core out, download it into the sandbox device, and pulls it up and says, sir, this computer has been mulched.
The Roanoke computer?
Yeah, I don't know what happened into it, but there's nothing resembling code in here.
Wiped clean, huh?
No, it's not wiped clean. It's just gibberish.
Oh.
If it was wiped
Because
clean,
sometimes-
it'll be wiped to like all zeros.
So it's gibberish, not encryption.
Yep. I might be
Captain,
encryption.
You would recall that Sorrel mentioned something about a garbage data stream that
It took out gyro.
that Gyro had encountered. Yep.
So it probably took this Roanoke out just the same. All right, we'll beam left and team back. And we'll leave the sandbox just in case.
Okay. You're able to beam him back. No problem. As the camera beams up the crew, we look at the transporter room, and the transporter chief Eth is sending us console. Oh, got him, sir. And he leaves his console. The camera stays on the console for a little bit. and in the upper right-hand corner, you see couple pixels start glitching.
Oh, that damn transporter beam, didn't you?
Meanwhile,
Bad
Super
GM.
Chief has failed you. I just sent him to remedial training. But yes, so where we found the Federation signal should be either in this area below me or further down into the right. So it's around.
His curiosity's taking over.
And he just
you
quickly
see a bunch of
jumps in
these
front of the
zombie creatures. Apparently, wait, are they making maintenance? Ins repairs on this thing? They're standing in place, and they're just kind of whapping. They're repeating the same task over and over again. They're on like a 5-second loop.
We only see the zombie creatures in this loop in this room. No other people. Okay, so that wasn't disconcerting at all.
No, it wasn't.
There's a
What is the
sound.
source of that sound?
Seems to be coming from down here.
Sorrel, what are your Vulcan ears here?
Yes, what do my Vulcan ears hear?
Insight, security difficulty. Let's see. It's a pretty noisy room. And there's that. Difficulty 3. Diff 2 comp 2.
Div 2 comp 2.
You got this.
Trait Vulcan.
That's what's making this roll possible.
Okay,
Otherwise,
fair enough.
there's just too much background noise. Nice to
Fair enough.
pull it out. Yep.
All right, I will spend a threat, knowing full well I do not get bold. Here we go. Yeah.
What?
Wolf.
Well, you know. Apparently it's really noisy in here.
I don't know how to handle that, man. How do you
You could just start making a little blood trickle out of his ears.
like if you succeeded in complicated, I had something, but if you just flat out
Just utterly crush failed it. Yep.
He hears nothing. He gets a mild headache. Ross starts to feel discomfort.
yeah, I'm just taking that as a threat, man. You try again, but it's increased difficulty as you already have like some tinnitus building in your ears.
Oh, good. Tinnitus.
Your ears are now ringing, and you don't want to be here anymore.
My mother suffers from that. That's terrible. Tinnitus is terrible. Okay, you said you increased the comp range? Oh,
yep.
Great. So the comp range, but not the difficulty?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's still...
I have to ask at this point, are you a glutton for punishment? Because that might be what happens next.
Yeah. Well, I like playing.
That sentence didn't out. That makes sense.
Cut back to you.
We'll come back to you after this.
All right. So again, I'll give you the threat to get the additional die. Hey, there you go.
Yay! You hear a male voice ice calling out, but they're muffled behind a helmet.
Some creature is calling for assistance behind a helmet.
In that case, Fox takes a quick look around to see who would be in a helmet.
You see this guy is in a full sealed EVA suit.
The green guy?
Yep.
Okay. Stay there in case anything happens.
Yep. Dr. Kai, you were are doing a medical scan on. Were you doing one of the zombies or one of the robots?
I want to do both.
Okay. Which one do you do first?
Since I'm closest to the zombie, I'm gonna do the zombie first.
Okay. You already rolled for it, so I'm just gonna give you some information to your pad.
Lieutenant Fox, this is Commander Kai.
I'm preoccupied.
I'm just going to talk. Go ahead.
Sorrel is also the awaiting lead. But...
Commander Sorrel, Dr.
Yes,
Kai.
Doctor.
I can report that these have actually been dead for 1,000 years. The zombies.
1,000 years?
Yes, sir. I don't know why or how, but I can definitely tell you that for sure.
There's one more thing you would easily notice.
Well, I guess our rescue mission is a little bit behind its time.
It would seem so, sir. Which would be a funny joke if we weren't in this situation.
He raises his eyebrow. Well, so they must be maintained by the ship. Man, I'm getting serious Disney's the black hole vibes here.
Right there with you.
More
I see
information
nothing wrong here.
sent to your console. You would easily be able to pick this up.
So, Commander, endoskeleton of medical parts stabbed through the body at major limbs to animate it. It's like a corpse laid over an animatronic kind of person.
Yeah. So, you're seeing machine parts with gears and servos, and stuff stabbed through the arms and the legs and the back, and you can tell that it was traumatic to get these things through this corpse, and that is what's been animating these things, is this endoskeleton.
So like a cyborg?
It seems so, sir. Almost like a cyborg. Mm-hmm.
I could clarify that for momentum.
Yeah, sure.
I'll yeah. And Commander, the interesting thing about this particular is the endoskeleton was actually applied post-mortem after death.
You know, Doctor, thinking back to
And there's no scar tissue around the metal, so I'm not sure what's really going on here. I'd really have to take it to sickbay and do an examination.
well, certainly I think that is a logical course of action, Doctor, but putting a couple things together, the psionic information the captain was able to garner, the strange signals that we detected of regret and guilt, it seems that the only thing functioning here is the ship itself. I wonder if the regret and guilt is coming from the ship having somehow killed its passengers and has now reanimated them in the only way that it can. To what end, I can only speculate.
And
Right,
for security
I mean-
reasons, I don't recommend or would approve on taking anything from here to the ship.
You think the ship might react poorly to removal of one of its victims.
More so, we don't know what it would do to our ship if we take anything from here.
Well, we could always use a level 2 force field to maintain integrity.
I'd like to emphasize we do have a mystery here. I mean, they're dead, and then this endoskeleton is applied to them. I'm not sure what that means.
Could you do your investigation here? There does seem to be some form of equipment.
But yes, sir, I could do that. Could I have permission to beam down a medical team as well as the appropriate equipment?
Do we have the crew support for that?
Yeah, you have 3 crew support.
Here,
Make it so, Doctor.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Bureau's
So
gonna
I'm-
like pop up next to Sorrel. Hey, question.
Yes, Vera.
So you said these things are somewhat mechanical, and there's these drones floating around near them. Do you think these things are, issuing orders, maybe, and maybe there's like a source we could find of where they're getting the orders from?
I suspect there's some kind of command node. What the nature of the command node is, I'm not sure. It could be a computer, perhaps a computer that's been corrupted in some way, which might explain the garbage stream that Gyro detected. Or it could be some kind of biomechanical device, considering that there was a psionic vector. But I would agree with you, Vera, that locating that node and, resolving the mystery seems like our next step.
Dr. Kai, you wanted to ask for a reinforcement, so to speak?
Yes, I want permission to beam down a medical team to assist me in looking at the remains and also the endoskeleton, etc.
Okay. You tap your comm badge and it gives an error beep.
So, am I close enough to Vera to communicate that to her? Can you try your communicator?
Right next to you.
Yeah, like
Right,
on the map is
yeah.
where you're at.
Yeah,
You're like up
I'm
2
having
feet
trouble
away.
with communications, so I just want to communicate that to the team. I can't reach the ship,
Mira will
Commander
try to.
Sorrel.
We've lost communications.
It would seem so, sir.
Commander Sorrel to Captain Rost. Come in,
Error
please.
beep.
That's
Are we detecting active interference with our communicators?
Reason engineering in difficulty 3.
Reason engineering. Diff 3. Reason engineering diff 3. I don't see. Would computers work as a focus?
Yes, but it would color, or what I say.
I'll just pass on the focus then. I want unvarnished information.
Okay.
Here we go. Engineering, so none of that. I will give you 3 threat. Just racking them up for the 4 die. Here we go.
It's not like you're in a zombie apocalypse or anything. It's
Right.
fine.
I have no way of handling that complication, gentlemen.
I have a way of handling this.
I'm sure you do.
Let's see. How many was it? It was.
Was a success,
It was a success. Oh, phooey.
I like that sound.
Rerolling.
You like that sound?
I don't like the re-rolling sound.
5, 6, 7. Oh wait, never mind. I am counting that wrong. 4.
Well, never mind, but we didn't hear what you were doing anyway.
Don't worry about this. This is someone else's problem.
I never worry about things. I'm just in a room of zombies and someone trapped in a suit. It's fine.
Yeah. There is some sort of active interference going on.
Fox, can you free the person in the suit so perhaps we could talk to them?
That's what I'm endeavoring to do, sir. Trying to free
Okay.
this guy.
Which guy?
The green guy. The guy that the muffled sound was coming from.
How are you gonna free him?
Is there mechanisms on his suit that I can activate to open it up?
Yeah, there would be. It's gonna take a little bit because it's not a suit design you're used to, but
That's fine. I'm used to working with things that I shouldn't have the ability to deal with.
true.
I.e. hammer and armor.
EVA, yeah, alien tech.
Alright. Of course it's con and I'm not entering it. The session after I decrease my con score.
Yeah, it's yeah, you're dealing with EVA stuff, so
Yeah.
that's con.
Alright. Going to have to give you a threat. Don't really have anything stretching. It would either be weapons, armor technology, or experimental technology.
Some really experimental. This is armor tech. I'll take that.
Okay. I think I switched small craft to that then. Alright, onwards and downwards.
Loading my screen real quick. So, good news is you got this open.
Mm-hmm. Bad news.
Bad news, my music stopped.
That's not really bad news. That is meh news.
That is men news. Where
Bad
did
news, Jim.
You know what? It's on here. Do. Bad news is this guy spills out of his suit. As that was a liquefied corpse you just unleashed from here, and everyone in the scene makes a difficulty 4 fitness medicine. Because oh god, that guy poured out. As this is 1,000-year-old zombie soup just poured out of this suit.
Yeah, stubborn for the trait.
I'll take it.
So that decreases the difficulty to 3.
Yep.
Yay. And that's just for me. You guys are on your own.
Thanks.
Yeah. I don't have a...
What about logical as a trait?
Talk me into it.
Well, it isn't. It's illogical to react to body horror. It's simply the body taking its natural course.
I will allow you, instead of fitness, to use reason to kind of
Oh,
like
thank God.
talk yourself
Okay.
out of it.
I
Okay.
think we can also remember that Vulcan didn't do well with the bug last
I
time.
know. That's
So he has definitely got an issue with just body goo and smell coming out
Right.
everywhere.
How about composure as a focus?
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't forget about Zogar doing things, Ross.
Yeah, he's got a focus in goo resistance.
Nice.
You don't have that.
Zogar does.
All right, did 4. I'm gonna give you 3 threat,
Take
Jam.
3. Yeah. 3 from me as well.
Can I use my former syndicate member trait in relation to the Hulk's activities to help with sealing myself against this?
I will allow that to fire. You might have seen some really gross stuff, so you are also at Div 3.
So the only people that aren't getting this are the security team and Kai, since they're not in the general area.
Yep.
Fitness, medicine.
Also, I'm fine. Thank God for being stubborn.
Would a Gorn have a visceral reaction to this? Yeah, I didn't think they, have seen that kind of thing before. As far as humans.
Okay, it is a human corpse, but it still reeks, and all creatures have a aversion to the smell of death
The only things that don't are the Necrovians.
because they smell death and they think dinner.
Mm-hmm. They'd probably see that and soup.
It's zombie chili, fermented 1,000
They try to
years.
scoop it up and eat it, which would make it feel even worse.
Alright, take a I'll spend a momentum at 2 threat. 4 dice is smart here.
All right.
Damn it. Ooh. I don't think I have anything for this.
All right, and then waiting on Zogar.
Yeah, I was just trying to find some kind of advantage here. Okay, I'll give you what we got on the board here. No more momentum, so I will give you 3 threat for 2 extra dice.
I need to do stuff like this more often.
I'll keep being stubborn.
I'll keep being bad at medicine checks.
It doesn't help that you're also a Vulcan with sensitive senses.
Yep.
Oh, chat mentioned dogs. Dogs would probably be lapping this up too.
So it's only me that doesn't get nauseated by this.
Pretty much.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't know why you guys are having such an adverse reaction to it.
Oh, I had to open this up again. Do-do. 3. 6. Six and intense.
That's not that bad.
No.
Oh. Excellent.
I said no.
I'm okay with this.
There we go.
I laugh because this doesn't affect me.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. The armor doesn't really offer resistance against nauseating smells.
Oh, wait a minute. Aren't we all in EVA suits?
No.
Nope, just body armor. If you were in
Because
EVA
it's
suits, you
class
would be.
and atmosphere.
If you were in EVA suits, you would have been immune to this.
Huh.
I think Sorrel's gonna be in EVA suits every time he has to leave the ship.
Pretty much. I'm gonna be the bubble Vulcan.
All right. 7 stress to those else who failed. Zogar. 5 threat to stay up or hit the deck.
And Vera failed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's only Fox that didn't.
Have a determination to stay up, I suppose.
Okay.
So, Sorrel, are you going to fall or are you going to spend threat?
Or you're just gonna fall and let the doctor take care of you because doctor's
I'm gonna
right there.
fall and let the doctor take care of me.
And I didn't hear Zogar's.
Ross.
Rust?
Yeah, Zogar has 7 damage. He either falls,
7.
spends his determination, or threat.
It's 5 threat to stay up or a determination, or you just hit the deck and be healed.
How much threat?
5.
5, because this was intense.
Come on, push us over 30.
You were over 30.
Zurgar feels the need to stay standing since everybody else is dropping, so he will spend the threat.
Well, only one
Alright.
person's dropped, so.
Well, the person he's responsible was dropped.
Yeah. Well, now you get the princess carry him to the doctor.
Oops. Good thing too, because alright, so this guy's down, Sorrel's house down, and that was considered hostile action.
Yay, more things to break.
Trying to free him from the goo.
Well, you tried to free him from the suit, and it turns out he was only goo.
You still hear the muffled screaming from the far side of the room.
Well then, that was the wrong suit.
Yep.
Is it those 3 containers over there?
Or that
No, it's
Federation icon?
this one here.
Probably the Federation icon.
Yeah.
Okay. We should probably go rescue that person.
Yeah, but first I have to break hole. This will be easy for me. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. These guys move up. 2 to keep. 1, 2, 4.
You're going to try to hit
5.
me?
No. I just kept the initiative. And I'm gonna clean up this map. Doop. So that guy there. That and
Oh.
hey, Dr. Kai, how good are you at boxing?
I'm excellent at boxing, actually, both in real life and here.
Cool, because opposed during security.
So,
So
I have
we're
unarmed
both.
strike.
Yep. That's gonna give you extra damage if you strike. So we have to both roll during security. Highest roll wins, and whoever wins gets to punch back.
Security roll.
During security, yeah.
What's the difficulty?
trying
It's
to beat him.
opposed.
Yeah, there is no set difficulty. It's whatever you roll versus whatever he rolls.
Highest
almost
roll
think-
wins. Yep.
Mhm.
All right, very well.
It's 2 dice always.
Also rolling 2. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I meant to roll 2. Sorry.
You can succeed at cost.
I'll do that.
Okay. Go ahead and get your strike in.
What do I need to roll for that?
Unarmed. It'll be unarmed strike. So 1 plus your security score, and it's vicious. Challenge
plus-
dice.
So
You have
1
an
plus.
unarmed strike and weapons to
Yep.
use that.
So scroll all the way down on the bottom of the sheet. There's a weapons list. Should have unarmed strike on there.
I do. So challenge dice 1.
Yep. And it does the math for you.
And I'm setting the task roll at what?
No,
no
down
task
at the
roll.
bottom of the thing.
just
Oh,
roll
just-
the
I'm
damage now.
See an unarmed
I'm
strike.
sorry. Just the challenge dice. I'm sorry.
No,
Yep.
no, we're confusing you. On your sheet, if you scroll all the way down, there should be a weapons tab. You use that to roll your damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That is 5 damage. It is not down. But I'm gonna hit you. You take 4 stress. Minus
All right.
2 stress. Because you have armor on.
2 stress.
Or
As
stress
both-
minus 2.
Yep.
You're just taking 2.
Yep, you're just taking 2. They also I will note that strike would usually knock someone down. It did not knock this person down.
That can't be good for us.
Oh no, it's very good for me.
All right.
Uh,
So that
I
can.
can play with my toys.
Yep, it is now
Just
player's
sound
turn.
like
All right.
There's a lot of things by the doctor.
Help me, doctor.
Security team's up there.
Yeah.
Zogar, you can get up there pretty quickly. Box might take like an entire turn to get up there.
Fox
Or-
would also have to stay here because one of us would have to be buffer between these zombies as well.
Mhm.
So Zogar or Vera can get over to where the doctor is to help him, and that would be better.
And Zogar will move over there and blast that zombie.
Opposed during security.
Sorrel will continue drooling.
Well done.
Zogar, opposed during security.
Sorrel's just on the floor. There's a big old puddle of vomit next
Yep.
to him.
Yep.
Hitting in his hair.
Okay, hit him.
Mac of a 5. Roll that unarmed.
Unarmed strike.
I don't have an unarmed strike on my sheet here.
It's just 1 plus security.
1 plus security, knockdown, non-lethal.
It'd just be 1 if you want to create an actual weapon.
So 1 plus security.
Yep. So 6 challenge dice.
Tails.
And yep, as you do a tail strike, and you knock him into his buddy, and they both fall.
Puny zombies.
Puny zombies. Do you want to keep or swift?
Can I move up to attack that third one?
Or true threat, you can.
I'll give it to you.
I like how you took the rifle, but are just going to go the Fox method.
It seemed like the right thing to do. Another daring security, or
Yep. Daring security opposed if you're going to bite him.
definitely won't bite.
I don't suggest it.
I don't see
I'll
what.
go ahead and use the
arm-
phaser rifle.
You can use a phaser rifle. Might be best to step back and then control security diff 2.
With the rifle, you didn't need to move.
Yeah.
Control security.
Div 2. That's it. Roll. Oh, phaser rifle. 4 plus security.
It has a Type 3 in the weapons.
Yep.
So just press that little chevron
Press the
button.
little
down there.
chevron. Yep. Spend a threat to reroll.
Sure, I will. Much better.
Yep, that's enough. Yep, as you just phaser this guy down. Do we have quick action on the team?
Nope.
Not yet.
All right. Do you want to keep the initiative for 2 or let it pass? Going once, going twice.
Yeah, let's keep the let's go with the 2 so I can throw the hammer on one of these guys.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna throw her at the one to my right.
Okay. Control security div 2.
Security. I have hammer as a focus, and you have a threat.
That's a hit.
Alright. It's just the focused hammer because I'm listening at one guy, so no vicious, but a lot of damage.
That's enough to splatter him.
Good. And yeah, swift task, get that other guy.
All right. Hammer flies back next to your hand, and control security difficulty 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you more threat then. Have 4. How much networks? There we go. And time to splat this one.
It's also splat.
Very uniquely
And-
qualified to splat these guys. Come back, hammer.
Yep, and hammer comes back. Now it's my turn. I have a controller. You guys are being beanies.
Not being mean.
Yes, you are.
It's not our fault you keep coming at us.
You're in my neighborhood. All right. Do. The lights on this controller was blue. It is now red.
Red's always
Actually, no, not red. They're green. I forgot my color scheme.
Or you've angered it.
Cool. Div 2, phaser. 1, 2. Don't have focus. Rolling 4 dice.
Melee zombie and ranged controllers.
Yep. Cool, that's a hit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. -2, 5. Zogar, you're looking at another injury. I don't think... And you still haven't recovered from your first one. So you don't have the option of resisting this attack. Zogar hits the deck.
No.
It's okay. He'd hit the deck
did
right
I-
next to the doctor's feet.
Did I fail your stress track?
How many did you say?
You get 5 damage inch after resistance.
I still have 2 left.
Cool. You're still breathing.
Did the armor help?
Yeah, that's why you
yeah.
only took 5.
Okay.
You only took 5. Yeah, without the armor, you would have been lethally injured.
It's okay. You landed right next to the doctor.
Oh, you mean that other target?
And the way he's been
No,
rolling?
no. The target you're thinking of is back there, and it looks like a drone.
Okay.
Shoot
No,
for that
I'm
one.
angry. I'm angry. You guys are in my hood. I don't like it. Difficulty 3.
Doctor's getting hit.
Doctor's getting hit.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Reroll.
All zeros. Slightly worse.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 2 for the armor. That is 5 stress to you, Dr. Kai. That is enough for an injury. You have not resisted injury A yet. Would you like to spend 2 to stay up? Otherwise, you're hitting the deck.
And they are muted. Are you still there, or did you forget that you're muted?
Hey, Doc?
Hey, Doc.
All right, everyone, go ahead.
You are taking 5 stress. That's from a phaser shot from this robot. Would you like to spend 2 threat to stay up, or are you just gonna hit the deck?
I'm going to spend 2 threat to stay up, and is it possible to return fire?
Not yet, because you've already gone this round.
That's right. I'm sorry. So
And
I'll,
the
I'll,
security team-
Or the security team.
I want to stay up, and I want to go after him eventually.
That is its turn. Vera.
Vera.
You just
Staying
heard
up.
Zogar thunk behind you.
Yep. You just see a Zogar or tail swipe someone and then take a phaser to the face.
I have the status effect on me.
Yeah, because you use the determination and you are still technically injured. You're just punching through it.
Right. Sorry, just a moment. Seeing what is active here. Is it just the controller there that's active?
Mm-hmm.
And can I get to the controller?
It's kind of 2 zones away. So for 4 threat, you can get within melee of it.
No, I don't
Spend-
need. Okay. Vera will grab the bow.
Cool. Minor action, grab the bow.
Yep. Kind of roll out this way and fire.
Control security diff 2.
Yeah, take a threat. Guess why not at this point?
Hey, finally a momentum. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the bow. Not sure if Sorrel's here.
Mostly here.
Would you like to would you like to spend and to reroll that?
It'd be 1 momentum to reroll those two.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Sure.
There we go. Does
Just
this have
to
resistance?
remind you, GM, the plasma bow bolter no longer has intense.
Okay.
Or just goes flying off to the distance.
Whee! Bolt.
Up
I'll say it
hammer
goes.
to a wall.
It goes flying back and it's split. It's pinned to the wall. All hostiles are down.
Hmm? Are you sure?
Nope, there's one more.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was 3 zombies in this room with me.
Okay. Vera, there's still combat.
Yep.
Do you want a
Fuck.
swift task and try something
No.
else?
Looks like Kai might be able to get the medicine. Is Sorrel stable?
Oh, whoops. That is not the window I wanted that on. Sorrel is stable. You can bring up with a medicine check and he'll actually start acting. Or just at the end of the scene and he'll come to.
Yeah, unlike Sokar, Sorrel just fainted.
Yeah. Sorrel just fainted. But you could do a medicine check on him if you wanted.
Okay, before I decide here, with the quick look around, is there like, is there like any like ventilation or Jeffrey up in the ceiling or something we can get into that isn't like in the main hallways here, where we're exposed? Is floor or ceiling, either way.
Trying to look around. Not that you can see. Not
Okay.
directly.
Sorry, trying
I
to
also-
come up with a plan.
I don't think vents would work for all of us. In particular, Zogar. He'd be too big.
That's fair. Depends on the vents.
And I don't think these have like massive vents on them.
That's fair. Yeah, then she'll, we'd have to swim. Yeah, okay, I'll swim the 2 threat for a swift task and try to get Sorrel up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be very good at it.
Control medicine div 3.
What's the worst that could happen? You slap him.
If I have to spend a threat to have a chance here.
That's fine.
Didn't even work.
You slap him and come on, get up. Doesn't move. He just moans.
This, looking like the worst.
Leslie!
Oh no.
Well, he tries to kiss Vera.
As Sorrel's psychic bro, am I able to sense his distress?
Ross, give me a insight command diff 1.
Insight command?
Yep.
I'll throw you in a threat. Would a focus on leadership help?
Not really.
You're not trying to lead him, you're just trying to sense him.
You get the
Go ahead.
yeah, you made it. So were you gonna reroll with bolt or
No, I'll not. If I got it, I got it.
okay. You get the vague sense of distress from multiple all angles, distress and regret, kind of. Well, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, Sorrel. Sorrel, what emotions are you having about Leslie?
I guess the pain and guilt that we got triggered a bit of a memory there. That letting her fly off into the timescape.
So you're getting vague sensations of that. Meanwhile, left F pipes up from engineering. Sir.
Yes.
We have a problem down here.
What's going
on? Something's going on with our computer systems. I'm trying to fight it off. Some sort of bug got into the system.
Great. Can we use the anti-Black Widow protocols?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 3. I can certainly try. And like all this, and this can finally go to the token layer. So your ship's been infected. This is not an extended challenge. This is an extended consequence and chart. Every time something triggers it, I'm going to be rolling in 6 challenge dice and adding it to the stress track. Stress track is 14. That's your computers plus security. You currently have a firewall of 5. So, you're knocking off 5 resistant. You're knocking off 5 dice per roll.
Okay.
But as you can see, you are kind of in a losing battle. And this is a new thingy from the GM guide I'm using. But yeah, you can and try to think of something to buy you some time, reverse some of that stress, give you some more resistance. But as of now, you are at 2 out of 5 breaches, so to speak.
Okay.
So all computer error tasks are complicated by 2.
All right. Well, Lef is going to do what he can to do to try and eliminate this intrusion.
In canon sense, how are you going to do that? What route are you taking?
Similar to how we dealt with the virus attack from the Black Widow, trying to use the protocols that defeated that to see if there's some application to this problem.
Roll engineering. You're familiar with this, unfortunately. Complication 2 and computers. Let's have some fun with this because I have a threat. And also, I am actively fighting you on this. Engineering difficulty 4, complication 5, assisted by computers engineering. And yes, you have to use the computer systems to reprogram computers.
Okay, let's see. I have a focus in troubleshooting or emergency repair.
I'll take troubleshooting.
I'll give you 3 threat. I will use bold engineering to reroll that. Yes.
And then computers engineering.
All right, Gungnir. Let's see. Yes.
Yes. All right. So 2, 3. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 momentum generated. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice, and it would subtract off the work track. And you spend momentum to reroll if you want.
How much momentum?
1 momentum to reroll the zeros.
I'll spend 1.
Yeah. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You bought some time. I'm off that work track. But it's still in there. And Bailey pipes up from the con. Sir, that Klingon ship,
Of course.
direct course is coming in. ETA 3 hours. Left over here is, sir, if our computers are down when they come in, we're gonna be defenseless.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Let's see.
No pressure.
Yeah. Multiple time crunches here. Okay. Do these, we know there's some kind of nanotechnology, right?
That has been communicated with you, yes.
Is there anything as far as dealing with the Borg that would apply, Borg nanites that would apply to these nanites that we could use as an advantage?
Maybe. I don't know. They're similar in the same fact that they're both small machines. Otherwise, they could be completely different.
Okay.
Just like a car and a wagon might be the same thing, but you would attack them from different angles.
Can we get a sample of the nanites? Can we find them in any system where we can grab some to study?
You can make a search for the ship.
Okay.
How do you want to do the search? This will affect the difficulty.
I guess, well, if Left detected there was problems, we will search where he detected the problems at.
Gonna go in by hand with tricorders, or use the ship's internal systems, magnifying glass. What men are you searching?
Probably for this, tricorders, I think, would get the sensors closer to the source of the infection.
And
not be at risk.
Diff 3. No complication.
Okay, I'll spend a point of threat. Would troubleshooting apply here as well?
No.
Yes.
But anyways. All right. Is Left just searching by himself, or does he have a team with him?
I would think that something like this we could have a team. It's important.
Spending into threat. Good news is you find nanites. Oh, come on. 5. Let me hurt someone.
The universe doesn't want you to do that.
2, 3, 4.
Universe only ever wants them to not hurt me.
6. Right, so that's 6 damage, and it's to Left, and it will cost 5 threat and momentum him to keep him up.
Okay, I'll give you the threat.
All right, and his tricorder is destroyed.
But we found something?
Yeah. As you're crawling around in the Jeffrey's East tubes at this computer air junction, you see this black hazy cloud of gnats, and Left kind of stares at it like, oh, that's bad, and the swarm just turns and swarms over him, and they start zapping him. Ah! Screams out in the Jeffrey's tube, and you crawl up to get at him, and he's singed, and there's burn marks all over him. He's like, I'm fine, and then he looks at his hand, and his tricorder is just dust. It just fell apart in his hand.
Okay, we'll scoop some up in like a little sample tube or something like that.
Sure. I'm fine. Just ow. Nasty little buggers.
Does the EMH work in the engineering department? Do we have shipwide hollow emitters?
Mm-hmm. I'll say so. You can activate the image for crew support.
Okay, we'll do that and give Lift first aid.
Where is he? Zoop. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. What are we doing in here?
This is where the medical emergency is. Lieutenant Left's hand is injured.
I'm a doctor, not a coal miner.
We need a doctor.
Let me see. Yep. So spend one crew support. It should be down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should have 1 crew support left for the episode.
Okay.
And someone from the way team, go ahead and roll control medicine diff 2.
You want to take care of this one, Doc? Doc Kai, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you EMH for Left, who's injured?
Yes, I can do that. Activate the EMH.
Yep.
He's ready.
All right.
We just need what was it, control medicine?
Do I need to roll for that? Control medicine.
Control medicine diff 2 on the EMH's sheet.
He's been
All right.
activated. So we could give him bold medicine.
You could.
Yep.
Make it so.
So you can spend a threat or a reroll with him.
Let's do a threat. Is there a separate character sheet for the EMH?
Yes.
Yes, there
It's
is.
in crew support.
Crew
Let me
support.
pull it up.
Also, if you control double click on the token, the sheet will come up.
Gotcha.
Right, shift double click. Sorry.
Oh, shift double click. All right.
Shift double click, and the sheet will pop up in a different window.
What was that? Control medicine difficulty 2?
Yep. And
Can I buy
the
a
doctor.
dice with?
Yep. Dice for threat, and you'll have bold medicine. EMH is able to soothe his burns with a dermal regenerator.
Excellent.
Thank
Well,
you,
Mr.
Doc.
Well, Mr. Erlef, you should be all taken care of now. I presume that you're not going to be sticking any more hyperspanners in EPS conduits.
Computer. Deactivate emergency medical hologram.
Zoop.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
All right. Can we tell if we have any live nanites captured?
You can use your tricorder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Control engineering and difficulty 1. You have some silicates, some copper, gold. Oh, probably some platinum, plastic parts, glass. Yeah, some crystals.
All the parts of a tricorder, but
Broken down. Yeah,
no nanites.
no nanites. I will say that you scoop the entire pile up, and there is a significant amount of mass missing from it. Like this doesn't add up to the constitution of a tricorder.
So they're eating it, probably, and converting it into energy or something.
Well, if it's still in here, or maybe we split up and try to corner it. You
Yeah,
go
let's
left, I
try
go. You go left, I go. Oh, right. We try to meet them at this junction.
All right, we'll do that.
23A. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Go ahead and give me a. What's the sneaking roll? Let's go daring. Daring security or engineering. Difficulty 3. Complication 2 because it's kind of a weird situation.
Each of us make that roll.
One makes it, the other supports.
Okay.
As you're both working together.
All right, I'll let left take the lead. Yeah, and he'll use a point of threat.
Cool.
And I'll use momentum to quash that complication.
Okay. One plus the other. Yep. you're able to circle around and you see this swarm arm sitting in the middle of this junction and is zapping and poking at a computer terminal. You have it cornered, and it's currently not aware of you.
Okay. Oh man, what am I doing here? Let's see. I guess we'll find like a cargo container that'll fit with a lid into the Jeffries tube and use that to basically just scoop and grab.
For momentum, I can say you can find a cargo container that can hold it.
Okay.
Sample jar. And yeah, this can be daring. Security. Let's see. Scoop it up. Nanite swarm. So that's the thing, and kind of in a small place and small space. I can say daring security or daring science or daring engineering to kind of like tackle it and get it in the jar.
Okay, I'll give you a daring engineering.
Cool.
I'll use momentum and 5 threat.
All right.
That should do it.
Yep. As you're on one side, left's on the other. 3, 2, 1. Ah! And you leap and jam into the jar. And the black swarms are swirling in there, are angrily buzzing around.
And we'll get the heck out of there.
Yep. Make your way out. Oh, you think it would be so easy? No, you can do better than that.
Worse than that?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They're going to eat through the container, aren't they?
Nope.
There's nothing more fun than that.
Virus is still there. All right. We cut back to the away team. Fox, yeah, usually you take out the last zombie. And you have this guy. You have this human male stuck in a suit. Let me out! Let me out! I can't grab the zipper!
Okay, so...
New scene,
going
everyone.
to-
New scene,
going
everyone
to
can stand
freedom.
up. Yep.
Yay.
Yay!
Is this a similar suit to the one that I just opened, or is this...
Yeah,
Alright,
some,
we get momentum.
and we get a momentum. Because Vera's a good friend.
Hey.
Yep,
I did
you're able.
exactly.
Yeah, you're able to
Okay.
unzip him. Okay.
He looks behind him and just sees the viscera that is Fox.
Yep. And you look inside and you see that this is actually power armor of sorts. It has biomechanical power assist limbs built into the suit.
Keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm going to modify my armor with it.
God damn
You've
it! I
given me
knew
a
this was
toy.
a bad
You've given
idea.
me a new toy.
I mean, keeping it involves us also getting out, and we still don't have communication.
That was out of character.
Yep.
Understandable. Can we still can't communicate. We got to find the thing that's controlling these sooner rather than later, I think.
They took
We also
them
have to find
up. They took them up to the surface. I don't know. Oh, the controllers just shoved me into the suit and just started animating around me and making me work. I don't know what's going on, man.
Unfortunately, you're stuck with us for the time being. We can't get you off the ship.
Oh boy. But hey, good to see living faces.
Does he have a weapon on him?
None that he's presenting.
Which one of the Roanoke crew is this?
Human male, scrolling up. Captain Felix Baumgarter.
Fox just takes his Type 2 off his belt and hands it to the captain.
Oh, okay.
Captain
Yeah,
Baumgartner. How long have you been here?
Like a day or so.
And you boarded the ship because it was a derelict?
Oh, I mean, there was a distress signal, and we thought, and you know, Mariner code. Oh, if there's a distress signal, oh, you go and offer aid if you can. We didn't think we could help this entire ship, but we thought that something's continuing this signal.
When you discovered that everyone was dead, what did you do?
Probably the same thing you did. We tried to beam out, but it was too late. Our computer systems were scrambled. We lost communication. Oh God, is my ship okay? Caraman, she was still left on board.
We recovered your crew member.
She okay?
The ship is adrift.
Stabilized, I believe.
Dr. Kai, they're referring to the person you saved earlier. Okay. But yeah, they took the other two and they went up. I haven't seen much. I've been stuck down here in the maintenance bay.
Did you locate the command module?
It's not down here, I don't think, but the flying drones seem to be controlling everything. Everyone else is just puppets. It's some of them are just in automation and just repeating the same task over and over again, just like background characters or something.
With the exception of yourself, of us, yourself, and your two remaining crew members on board, there is no life. They are merely just drones.
What is this, man? Is this some sort of Borg thing?
Don't believe so.
More like archaic nanotechnology.
You're stupid enough to do that.
Well, my
1,000 year old
operating
solid.
theory is the central node for this ship, be it a computer system or biomechanical in nature, is did something that caused the entire crew of this ship to die, and this is its attempt to correct that problem or to address it. I suspect it has been damaged or infiltrated in some way such that its logic processors are not operating or functional.
What, you think like this is just some computer glitch? This is one heck of a computer error.
If I understand you correctly, Commander, you're assuming that it has gained some sort of sentience?
Well, the fact that Captain Ross was able to make psychic contact suggests a sentient a sentience. And since the crew is long dead, 1,000 years, and the only thing operating is the ship, it's logical to deduce that it is the ship that has that sentience.
So theoretically something biomechanical.
Yes, I think so. But that is just supposition. We don't have any evidence beyond our own eyes at this moment.
Well, if I'm still alive, maybe my other two crewmates are still alive.
I did a scan as we came on board the ship, and indeed, your two fellow members of the crew are still alive. We do need to locate them.
All right, to the surface.
Fox in the lead.
Yep.
Security team in the back.
Make your way through the maintenance corridors. Ours still all the same dark drab cold metal slabs. There's piping everywhere. An EPS conduit just stapled to the wall. All air ventilation, water reclamation pipes all over the place. Till suddenly up on top.
Lost sight for a second there. Before we lost sight, I saw Ross, which was very confusing.
Yeah, I kind of I thought Ross would come, so I was setting up tokens with test vision. You come up to the interior surface, and this is a Dyson cylinder. And it looks like just a regular city with trees and grass and buildings and stuff and running lights, and it just kind of curves up and around, and then several hundred feet above you it meets as you're wrapped around the inside of the cylinder and sprinkled all over the place here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4. This is a D&D game.
Wow, luckily I'm a martial class.
Yep, scattered all around are 1, 2, 3. You see these zombies, all of them in various states of similar states of decay, various states of messed up.
Yeah, we're not looking for the zombies. We're looking for potentially people in similar suits as the captain.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. All right. And I'm gonna update this on do a threat jump to populate this map.
Just from where we've come in, do we see any of those similar suits?
You do not see those similar suits, but you see several of these zombies kind of pantomiming regular life. One of them is mowing the lawn, another one is tending to their gardens, but they're just in the same 10-second loop doing the same action.
Life, Jim, and not as we know it.
One of them is waving at their neighbors, but it's, again, everyone's just kind of caught in the same 5-second loop.
Same marching order. Keep Zogar by Sorrel. Onwards and downwards. Till I have to hit things.
It's possible that this data loop, this garbage data that we've detected, is was the original cause of the demise of the crew, and it's still affecting the ship systems.
So,
Yeah, that's why these zombies are in a loop. They're stuck in a data loop.
as long as you don't do anything untoward, they shouldn't notice us, right? Or don't see a controller. Watch out, guys.
Certainly, last time that worked. A lot of it worked that way.
Everyone,
Well,
hold on.
don't
I'm gonna
kill.
try to. Can I try to like sneak around to try to get to the controller without it noticing me?
You can certainly try. Hold on. Sorry, that music is a bit loud. I'm sorry, guys. Sneaking, control security, and you're just gonna like stick behind cover and sneak around.
Yeah, like the bushes over here and stuff on the side.
I would like to try to gain access to the Gaia controller computer system.
You'd have to grab one first.
I agree. We will need to do that.
Oh, and you can see the. Oh well. The name doesn't give it away. Control security difficulty 2 to sneak.
Go ahead and take a threat.
Sorry, just spent a bunch of it.
This is one of those games where it's going to be a bit threat heavy.
I'm gonna
I think this is one of those crews that's a bit threat heavy.
I'm gonna use two of the momentum that I gained to create an advantage that I can basically touch it without it noticing me. Is that all right?
Yeah, just succeeding at the task, you're able to it'll get up to close range.
Yeah. She's just gonna like gently, like very gently, just kind of push it along its hover thing, so it's kind of pointing towards the bushes this way. Basically so everyone can pass.
So facing this way.
Yeah, facing away from the main road. And just like pushing it like towards like this, like kind of off the path.
Okay. And then yeah, you still spend. You could do. Yeah, the momentum, and you can be able to sneak past.
Yep.
And push it aside. Now I need everyone else to make control security. It was gonna be difficulty 2. It's now difficulty 1. To sneak past.
Yeah, I'm still going to give you a threat, and I have tactics as a focus, since this does seem to be incorporating that kind of discipline.
Absolutely.
Onwards and downwards. I'm going to use those over successes to just guide Sorel around things so he has an advantage.
Yeah. Sorel has advantage, so you gain 1 from that. And 1 from Zogar. And yeah, everyone's able to make it past.
Absolutely sure that Sorel is not the reason why these things get triggered.
All right, what's next?
Can I make that same roll?
Yeah, you'll be making the same roll to sneak past. Diff 1.
I use espionage as a focus,
Oh, absolutely.
and then diff 1. Okay. Can I buy 1 dice with momentum.
Yep. Gain it back. So you're able to sneak past the first controller. Nope. Whoops. Now what?
Still no sight of any of the other crew members. Yeah. Unless we spot them or detect them in some way. Might have to keep moving forward.
Over down this way, I see a room that has a desk of some sort. Information, maybe? Or it might just be nothing.
Hard to check. Fox gets to the gate. Alright. Nothing happening? Nothing happening. Okay.
Nothing happening.
Gonna walk past the zombie.
What's everyone else doing?
Vera's currently keeping this one under control.
And
Okay.
that is a window you're looking into.
I'm looking in a window.
Yep.
Where's the entrance to the door?
Yep, door's right here.
Right here.
Do you
it's
open?
just yep, open the door.
All right. Should be able to do this. Door is open.
Into the house.
You step into the house. There's still lights and power are in it. Up here, you see a statue of it's a Star Trek alien humanoid with bumpy forehead, but it's a humanoid female with a bow and a crescent moon motif.
Well, it's just going to they record the image, I guess.
For momentum, you can record that.
Yeah. Take it.
Wait. I'm in the wrong layer.
And then the door to the room that I saw would be like here-ish? Or would it be the hallway?
Let me get. Yeah, the door's right there.
Okay. Then going into the office space.
You see very, very old basic parchment and books. Well, not parchment, paper books, hardbound, writing utensils, those covered in dust and cobwebs.
Well, let's see if there's let's see if there's anything like that sticks out as important to me.
Reason security difficulty 3. Now,
Security.
wait. Yeah, diff 1.
Okay.
Not that hard.
Yeah. Don't technically have a focus for this without stretching.
Investigation focus.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
That's why anything would be a stretch. I'm just gonna give you a threat. Let's go.
All right, gain 2 momentum. You don't see anything in particular. Again, alien writing in your tricorder doesn't have enough processing power to translate it. But you do see charts and some you do see illustrations of like plants, and they're labeling things, and then animals and they're labeling things. You get like a basic cutout of their anatomy, and they're labeling things. One of them has shows like a dramatic representation of a solar system, and you can kind of tell it's dramatic because the scale is completely off. But
So
it shows
in terms of this room, it's more of a general scientist, general sciences. Kind
not quite. The illustrations are a bit too basic.
It's just collected knowledge from somebody's interest.
And on the back wall, all you see a row of the same book, just copied over and over again, like 20 copies of the same book.
It's a very poor recreation of somebody's house. If it's the same book over and over again. Oh.
There's also let's see, what else would there be? There will also be filing cabinets, letter stacks.
Okay. Nothing more in there.
Inside security difficulty E1.
Security difficulty 1. Okay. Yeah, take another threat.
Hey, you heard something.
And which direction is that coming from?
Meanwhile, back outside.
God damn it.
What's everyone else doing?
I would like to go down. Can I see the controller from where I'm at, or does it look just off in the distance, so to speak?
You can easily move around the map.
All right, so I want to move, I imagine, southward towards the controller, taking kind of a middle path, avoiding the zombies, to see if I can actually, make it there. I just want to examine it.
There's also this controller behind you that Vera's kind of taking care of.
All right, so do they look similar in design?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same aim thing, just different iterations.
I see.
Hey, music, you're supposed to loop.
So perhaps I should go back to an earlier thing that you were talking about, or there was a similarity between what we found before we entered this particular spot and something we discovered earlier.
The controllers are all the same design.
Right.
Zombies are vastly different. It's like some of them have long hair, some of them have short, some of them have scraggly beards. There's some taller, some shorter, yada yada. All very much dead. But the controllers are all exactly the same.
All right, so I'll make my way over to the house with boxes, and I want to just try to use the medical tricorder to scan, see if it can't pick up anything unusual.
Reason medicine difficulty 1.
All right.
Hey, you found Beta Z life sign.
Really? So I would like to track it and approach that last skin.
Appears to be in this room in here, in the same room in where Fox is.
Interesting. So I'll approach him and then I'll let him know when I get in.
Sorel, Elvira, and Zogar. Just kind of hanging out in the middle of this zombie street.
If Sorrel did want to look at one of the controllers, Vera kind of has one.
I do. I want to try to access its systems.
You can certainly try.
Vera has it on lock, as they say.
Excellent.
Managed to stealthily subdue one of these. What exactly are you looking for? An access panel? Try to get internals? A memory stick drive?
Yes.
An IO port, so to speak?
Something along those lines, yes.
Engineering, alien tech, and yeah. Control engineering, difficulty 3, complication 5, because
Boy.
this thing's still active.
Computers as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. Diff 3.
If we go too far with this, we might trigger it and then zombie bite.
Zombie
Diff 3.
fight. Zombie fight. Zombie fight.
I said bite. I'll bite someone.
Take the
Fighting
threat.
Fine.
Does would testing a theory work here?
You have not had any theories about these controllers yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So just the
theorizing
single
about
threat.
the ship.
I'm gonna try to hit it and quit it.
And not anger it.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
You angered it.
She's angry. You do have six momentum.
So
Or-
quashed.
Or you can try using determination.
I
Don't
already
have
used
that.
my determination.
You didn't get it back either.
I didn't
Yeah.
get it back. I have not had a lot of luck getting that back lately. Just can't seem to roll an effect. Irritating. Yeah.
Or
Could Gyro be assisting me here?
Yeah,
Like,
gyro.
lower the,
Gyro will lower the diff.
lower the diff, so at least we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, we both
Yeah.
forgot about that. Gyro would totally be able to help.
Okay.
we're still spending that 4 to get rid of those comps.
Then yeah, spend the 4 to get rid of the comps.
You got a float from Gyro, so spend that to quash as well.
Yes.
As you are kind of searching around, kind of poking and prodding this thing, trying to find an access panel, and you are about to reach something, and Gyro trips suddenly and stops you, and you realize that your hand was about to cross over or into a sensor grid, and right on its underside, you would have alerted it to your presence.
Glad I didn't do that.
But Gyro's got your back, bro.
Good.
And you're able to find an IO port.
All right. So can I use my tricorder to try to access the systems?
Mm-hmm.
I will do so.
Yeah, you're interfacing alien technology. This is weird. Engineering, alien tech. It's not too weird. However, 4 and 5.
Diff 3. Is that Diff 3 with the assistance of Gyro?
Diff 2.
Diff
With
2.
Gyro.
Okay. Do I get testing a theory now?
Now you would.
Okay.
You can have a better idea what's going on.
Then we'll do that. Okay. So I won't add any threat to the roll. Just gonna try to knock it out. Hit it, and we'll use 2 momentum to quash.
1-1, and because you succeeded, you now have a tricorder access to the network.
Excellent. What does the network look like? Is it functioning properly, or is it a bunch of gibberish?
I don't know. You tell me.
A bunch of runes, and one of them looks surprisingly like Rost. Very strange.
I assume that's Lament. There's a missing N.
Yeah, it's Lament.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of what I'm getting out of this tricorder. My hypothesis may be correct. The word lament is being repeated over and over again. Must keep it going. Must save them. I'm sorry, keep it going. Interesting. Can we use the access to the network to locate the central node?
You can certainly try.
I will do so.
Surprisingly, this is gonna be an opposed task.
Aha.
This is opposed control engineering.
Okay.
I'm spending 3 threat. To the value, I must protect my people.
Oh. Are you getting some automatic crits here?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Well then fine then. I'm going to do I get testing a theory here?
Yes you would.
Okay.
Let's see. I am increasing my complication range because of a trait I have. And I get 1 automatic success as from another trait I have. Plus 3 successes. And all right, are you spending for any extra dice?
I'm spinning for the rest of the extra dice.
Momentum, then all threat.
Yep. And what did you say the comp range on this was?
Your comp range is fine.
That's just 1.
All right, and all right, so you have 1 extra dice, so you're spending 5 extra. I've already got my spends in. I'm gonna go all in.
Really sick of rolling comps, I gotta say. Just every roll is a daggone comp.
I think I win that one.
Yeah, I think you won. I don't really have a way to not have that happen.
All right, so I get 3. I'm just gonna spend that directly.
Oh, Cyril's about to get some feedback.
Hey, Sorrel, guess what happened?
I've gotten a sternly worded email telling me I need to shape up.
The lights on this suddenly turned green.
Green? Well, green's a good color.
You don't know what it did to Zogar when it turned green.
It whips back around.
Oh,
Whips around and
nice doggy. Nice doggy.
Control security. This is technically difficulty A3 because you're in melee range. I don't have
Think
a
I can
focus.
nerf pinch it?
It doesn't have a neck
So.
or nervous system.
Darn it.
Sweet, that's a hit.
That's gotta hurt.
I have resistance. The armor.
Yeah.
2.
you're still
So
taking
that is 4. Make that 5.
Ugh.
I was about to just see Sorrel get knocked off his feet and just have a burning hole on his torso.
As this phaser just slances out.
Except I'm going to choose to ignore this injury.
Gyro, no.
You knocked out on your feet, but you still have that burning hole on your chest.
Ouch.
Yep. You still take the 5 stress as this drone backs up.
It's Oxy, you guys can only take so much.
Oh, okay.
I
was gonna.
I'm spending 2 to keep and control security difficulty 3. I mean, I have to get this threat down somehow, guys. You did this to yourself.
Yeah, but then, like, not long after, I give you more. It's like, you spend it, but then you get more back. It's
a never-ending cycle. It's a never-ending cycle of violence. We must end the cycle of violence, man.
It's not letting me break your toys, and it will.
Then
Then I'll go back in the corner and cry.
It tries firing again at Sorrel. Oh, but it misses. It is now player's turn.
And I'm not there to have fun.
I can take it if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is the phaser coming from like a fixed spot on it?
Yep. It has like a little phaser strip underneath this eye.
She's gonna grab it. She's gonna try to grab it and keep just pointing at the zombie. And just drag it over so it's just pointing at the zombie.
Oppose daring security. Sure. Yeah, daring security.
Take a threat.
3 threat. I'll spend that back.
No, take a threat. A threat.
1 threat. Okay.
1 threat.
One is a threat.
There's my roll.
Aha! I win.
Determination.
Are you spending determination?
Yes.
On what value? Or would you like to do a callback to a previous episode where you spent determination?
See what I have on callbacks.
Have to
No,
fit
you don't.
automatically with this, so I don't really think so, since you do most of your determinations on flying.
Value the clever get ahead.
Yeah, that was actually a very clever maneuver.
So you just have to reroll that and hope. Tie.
You've tied. And you're trying to wrest this thing and try to redirect it. You can succeed at cost. If you like.
Sure, let's try it out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your unarmed arm damage, and if you can land an injury, it'll be knocked down. All right. Any effects will knock down. You don't have to get injured for it.
What is unarmed again? I don't have a button for it.
It's 1 plus your security, and any effects grants the knockdown effect. Hey, you knocked it down. Somehow, it's a flying. It's flying, but you managed to like wrench its control, and knock it down.
Just kind of got like underarm, just trying to pull it.
Yeah.
Grabs one side of it and just yoinks it down.
Yep, pretty much. However, it sees you doing this, and it pulls a hell no, and
Shoots her in the foot.
oh no, it's not shooting. It opens a door, and a black dust cloud comes out.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Black dust cloud?
Yep.
Our once friendly Vera is going to turn against us.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Minus
The
2.
nanites?
Minus 2 because you have armor on, so that is 7 damage coming at you. And it will be 5 threat to stay up.
No, that fails her stress check because she hadn't been healed from last time.
It would have reset. It resets every scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She does not have a determination to stay up.
You want to spend 5 threat to stay up.
Yeah.
Sweet. And I do have effects on here. Let's see. You have a communicator, phaser, knife, and any other gear on you? I'm not going to eat your uniform.
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna eat the uniform.
Anything else besides your communicator?
Don't think so.
So it's just the standard equipment that you would have normally.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, your armor dissolves around you into black dust.
You are eating her uniform.
I mean, you still have the uniform.
Underneath it,
You're still wearing the uniform underneath it, but you no longer have armor, and I gain a threat. As this nanite swarm just spills out and just starts.
That's bad.
Do you guys want to keep the initiative?
Yes.
2 threat.
Yeah,
All right,
y'all
who's
should
going
probably
next?
break that.
So did I manage to get it pointed towards the zombie though?
Yeah, it is pointed away.
So we're having pointed to the zombie to see if it changes its behavior, basically.
It's angry. It's
yeah.
green and it's angry.
It won't shoot in that direction, but it's not going to be not angry because it sees a zombie.
Sorrel. Oh, you're keeping the initiative?
Yes. Would it be possible for me to re-engage with the controller and access that IO port in an attempt to shut down its security program?
You can certainly try. It is an approach post check.
Okay. Let's rock and roll, controller.
1, 2, 3. I'm spending ain't towards value. I am the protector of my people. And I have a trait that makes this a success, so I have +3 successes.
Do I help any since I'm holding it?
You know what? You can roll daring security as an assist.
Thank you. Try and do my best to help out here.
You're keeping it stable for him. Just flail about and smack him in the face.
Is this a control science?
Control engineering.
Engineering?
Not gonna
Guess
have a
it's
nice night.
engineering.
What's it coming to?
Yep. Good. I'm trying to spend down my threat, man.
All right. Well, testing a theory plus the threat to get 5.
Everybody out there is having fun. I'm just in here with inside of a building with a mom.
There's the kind of roll I'm looking for.
Oh no.
Nice.
First one. I have 5. You have 6, 7, 8. 3 momentum generated. You managed to lock out its control matrix.
There.
We have 10, not 8.
Oh,
You didn't count Vera.
2 more. Go ahead and roll your engineering +2 and challenge dice. And this will have Pierce is not gonna do anything. This will have vicious.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. You said engineering +2?
Yep. Do engineering damage to this. Crunch. Just crashes to the ground. And shuts off.
Vera had resistance, and now it's just falling down, and she's falling forward.
Yeah, it falls down and in a way that Vera, you're just kind of like, you're able to like roll on top of it.
Makes it look good.
Now she just sat on it.
Yep. GM spends 3 threat for raisins.
Of course.
Yay.
Yay. Meanwhile, Fox and Dr. Kai, you're in this building, and you heard the scuffle outside. Phaser fire.
So I'm.
Fox is
Go ahead, Fox.
just going to say, you handle the muffled voice, so I'm going to go out there and see what happens. And then
Sounds good.
And then he just runs past you.
Yep. We're not quite in combat rounds anymore, so Fox, you're able to run out there and kind of see the situation unfold.
I'm going to continue to track that life sign, then voice, see if we can find anything.
Yep. It's coming from down here. So move your way down the hallway. There's a door there that I need to open. Door is open. And hey, you see a bunch of smaller zombies, and they all have instruments, and they're like playing them of some sort. Some of them have like a violin type thing. One of them's apparently stroking strings that broke away a while ago. One of them is beating on a drum that has dissolved away. But they're all smaller zombies. Shorter.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to skin.
And up top, in a mech suit, is someone up there. Is Beta Z, a woman in a suit, and her arm is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. She's teaching the kids how to play their instruments.
This is not fun anymore.
I loved it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
She looks at you and goes, help me, please, my arm hurts.
Help her, Doc.
Doc, it's up to you.
Yeah, you're the only one there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help her. I'm skeptical of the situation. Okay, so I'll go over there. I want to do a medical transporter scan as quickly as I can, and I'll try to assist her.
Reason medicine and difficulty E1. You roll 2 dice. You roll 2 dice on every roll unless you're insisting.
Yeah. That was my mistake. I apologize. There we go.
Yep, easy. She's alive, a little dehydrated, and her right arm, her shoulder is strained and deteriorated from repeated movements.
Her shoulder looks deteriorated from repeated movement?
Yeah, she's been doing the same action for about 24 hours.
All right, so I'm going to use a hypo spray to relieve that. Is it? What does the medical tricorder say? Does it give me any information?
Well, she's stuck in a exosuit. You have to get her out, and the machine in the exosuit is just waving her arm about.
So she's just stuck in the actual exosuit, and it's causing her to do physical motion.
Yep,
All
and
right.
she's been doing the baton motion for 24 hours, which anyone who's played band, that hurts.
Yeah, absolutely. That's strange. All right, so is there a power source on the exoskeleton that I can locate?
You can do a control con on difficulty 3. See if you can find a escape patch.
I'll buy an extra die.
With threat or momentum?
Actually, 2 die with a combination of momentum and threat.
That is 3 total, so how's it split?
Let's see. Let's use momentum first and then use threat.
1 momentum, 2 threat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Rolling a 4.
Rolling
I
a
don't have
total
any-
4 dice.
Right. And I don't have a focus here, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll this. Unless espionage counts, but I don't think so.
I will accept emergency medicine
Okay.
because getting people out of exosuits, that might be an emergency thing.
All right. And quash the complication with momentum.
Yep. You look around on her suit and you're able to find the release hatch, and you pull it open, and the back of the suit opens up and you're able to pull her out. Her shoulder is red and swollen, Ellen, and she's holding her arm. Ow! What's happening here?
I was hoping you could tell me. Why are you here?
I don't know. Oh, those machines found us and stuffed us in these suits. I've been standing here conducting the dead for hours. Days even. I don't know.
So you've had no connection to any persons except the machines.
I mean, and I was here with an away team. Oh God, are they okay?
Well, we're trying to locate everyone. We're not certain yet. So what do you last remember before you ended up here?
Distress signal. Oh, found this place. Beam down to see if there's anything we can do. Lost contact, and we were attacked.
I see. And then you were brought here? Were you conscious when you arrived in this room, or were you unconscious?
I must have been knocked out or something. I woke up in here.
Is there anything you can tell me about the surroundings that I might need to know? Things you may have seen, how something works, for example.
Spending tooth right. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
She's just full on panic attack now. She's
I'm
not in a state.
All right, so I'm going to try to give her a hypostrate to calm her down, but I want to keep her conscious of it so we can walk around. I want to investigate this area as much as possible and then go outside and see what Fox is up to.
Control, medicine, control medicine, difficulty 2.
Okay.
It's a known species. You know what this is like.
So I can use my focus of emergency medicine still?
Yep.
Not bad.
You actually don't need a hypo spray for this. You're able to talk her down and just get her to focus on her breathing, in and out. Just stay here in the moment, and we're okay. And she's able to kind of bring herself back together.
Excellent. What is your name?
Name? Cardell.
Mm-hmm. Car. Is there anything else you can tell me about this place? Anything at all? No matter how small. Any detail might be helpful.
I don't know. Oh man, I've just been standing here for hours.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and look around, and then I'm going to go outside and catch up with Fox and everybody else. But I want to explore the rest of this room.
Yep. The zombie kids are still playing their. The zombie kids are still playing their instruments.
And that's all that's here.
Couple instruments on the side.
All right. I'm going to have her stand behind me, and I'm going to go back outside.
Yep. Easily. She follows you.
Excellent.
So you just go outside? You want to check the other side of the house?
I'd like to check out the other side of the house. Anything that hasn't been explored yet, I'd like to, if there's an opening somewhere, I'd like to explore it. But then after that, I'd like to go back outside and see what's going on. But yeah, I'd like to explore the rest of the house.
Well, there is the north wing here.
All right. Definitely want to pursue that then. And I ask her, does this look familiar at all to you?
I saw nothing. I was just in that suit.
All right.
I don't really think you're going to get anything from that questioning, since she said she was unconscious and woke up in that room.
Yeah, I think you're right.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know anything. But yeah, this door's open. Feel free to walk in.
Yep, I will. I'm going to take out my phaser as I walk in, as a minor action.
You see a bunch of good little old children sitting in their desk. They have the little textbooks out, and up front there's the teacher.
Oh, great. So I'm going to quietly step back. Do they recognize me, or do they notice me?
Nope. Nope, they are just like jerkily pantomiming. I mean, yes, we're in school. We're in school NPCs. A's, look, teacher, I raised my hand. I know the answer.
Wow,
Good
okay.
job, Timmy. And they're just in this loop, not talking anything. It's pantomimes.
All right, so I just want to take a quick glance around the room, see if there's anything valuable, and then I want to head off in a different direction if there's another opening I can go down, and just avoid, mostly avoid all these guys.
Yeah, nothing else interesting here, so we can head out. Meanwhile, Fox and Sorrel and Zogar.
Fox is just staring at this comical scene with a raised eyebrow.
Hey, that's my thing.
As after a few moments, and Dr. Kai and this shaken and beta woman and walks out.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Well, I found someone that I certainly did that, but there's nothing else in there except a bunch of pantomimes. I mean, and she doesn't remember anything, so nothing useful, anyways.
Pantomimes?
Yeah, they're all pretending they're in school. There's a teacher at the head of the class, but I didn't see anything of significance in that room. Just more zombies.
It's very disturbing, but consistent with what we've observed of this rather twisted effort to continue their lives despite the fact they no longer are alive.
One would have to wonder what the functionality of that is. What would be the purpose of that?
I think it's a function of faulty logic. Perhaps the computer or the biomechanical mind that controls the ship has been infected by something, and or it's been damaged or become deranged as a consequence of all of its crew dying.
I certainly trust your judgment in that area. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
It's continuing the life that no longer exists with these.
It's imperative that we locate the central node where all of the control is happening, so that we can either repair or shut it down.
Yeah.
I suppose the dead are not harmed by this, but obviously it's a hazard to anyone that stumbles by it.
Right.
Given what I observed with that last one, Commander, I would suggest not interfacing with them so carelessly.
I'm never careless.
Raised eyebrow.
Reason engineering or con, difficulty 3.
What is this for?
Navigation.
Okay. Reason engineering. No, I don't think I have any folk that would help with this.
Well, I've got reason engineering. That's a pretty good roll for me. So.
Yeah, I can assist.
What you said navigation is what I'm trying.
Yeah. City planning, navigation, logistics.
Logistics, yeah, nothing. I think that I've got, so no focus. I'll spend 3 threat. Actually, I take that back. I'll spend a threat and 2 momentum. To get the 4.
A threat.
Yeah.
2 momentum. Okay.
No help for me, but we got it.
You think for a moment, and you kind of take your tricorder out and kind of get a wider view of the streets. They kind of run parallel to the they run and parallel to the curvature, and some run perpendicular, but they're set up in a slanted grid, and you think that there is some sort of center of importance, and it's at the center of that grid.
Okay.
Kind of like spoked wheels around town square.
Now have we found all of the crew now? All of the missing crew?
There's one person.
One person left. Can I get a beat on them with my tricorder?
Yep, they're in the same direction.
Same direction? Perfect. Then that's where we'll head.
Meanwhile, Captain Rost, things have been going on your ship. No, not sure if they're good, not sure if they're bad, but they've been going.
Okay.
So you have 2 breaches is on your computer systems. Oh, come on. 2. You have a really good firewall, so I have to throw everything at this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that is one more breach. Your computers are now damaged.
I was going to come back and not be happy that all of his research is getting lost.
Yeah, you have a firewall all up. You're trying to get this. You're trying to stay ahead of this, but you're trying to bail out a ship with a thimble.
Come on, Patterson.
At this point, I don't think it's Patterson's fault. It's on Roston left.
All right, since we've got our storage container full of samples, I guess the first thing I have to do is see if there's any kind of EM radiation that damages the nanites. So maybe we could set up some kind of rig that, fires, certain frequencies at there, and we'll just kind of watch it on the tricorder to see, does a frequency, affect them?
So I'll find a frequency that anti-stables them or disrupts them.
Right.
Let's see, alien tech. We're not really familiar with nanites, and sure. I'll spend a few to kick up the complication. Difficulty 4, complication 3. You could use the computer's help, but that'll increase your difficulty by 2.
Probably not worth that then. Lef has a focus in experimental design.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
I will use a point of momentum and 5 threat for 5 dice.
Momentum and 5 threat.
I think that's all I can do. Okay. Haha, sweet.
Ah, gain a momentum. And you sweep up and down the electromagnetic spectrum. You do different phase variants. Slowly but surely, you're able to find. You're able to find a specific magnetic pulse that seems to disrupt the swarm's communication with each other.
Okay. Is that something that we can broadcast ship-wide?
Probably. I believe it might do extensive damage to the EPS network. EPS grid. If you do a focused one, we might be able to modify a phaser to set this off, but doing it ship-wide, you would have to remodulate the deflector dish to emit that pulse and somehow bounce it back onto yourself, or have another ship bounce a pulse from the deflector dish onto you.
Hey, maybe the Klingons will help.
You have a
Yeah.
better shot of getting the Roanoke back up and running.
Let's see. Okay. How about we use one of the runabouts?
Not powerful enough.
How about all the runabouts?
Maybe. That might work.
Have to fly in a diamond formation.
Yep.
Okay. We'll come up with a pattern to do this.
Let's go ahead and set this up. Reason, engineering, let's see, unknown tech, and using it in weird ways, and reason, engineering, difficulty 5. I have to set this up
Okay.
to do all the math of distributing the pulse across all your runabouts and how to fly them.
You hear that, Sorrel? You're missing math.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You're missing math.
They're doing-
I'm missing math.
They're doing
Yeah.
math.
Oh,
Sorry.
Russ, you can help.
Okay.
You could have the computers help, but increase the difficulty by 2.
To 7?
Yep, diff 7. As you're fighting the computer system. No,
Then I
not
think we'll ask the
binary.
computers
Decimal.
to stand down.
what
Why are
math
you
are
us-
you doing, Rost?
Why are you doing hexadecimal math?
He has to figure out how to get the runabouts to fly in a formation in order to bounce the signal onto them to pretty much
Okay.
microwave the ship.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
bouncing microwave beam off the runabout's deflector dish onto the ship in order to purge the ship of
So
nanites.
geometry then.
Geometry.
Right. Reason engineering difficulty 5. No ship's computer since we don't want diff 7.
I
Can
mute
Patterson
myself up
assist?
too much.
Absolutely. Patterson can assist. Left can assist.
All right.
I had a
I'll
wonderfully
do
awful
Patterson.
idea of the computer just fighting back by throwing their console raisins at Rost.
All right, I'll give you 5 threat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 threat.
6 threat.
Okay, left will lead. I'll assist, and I guess Patterson too.
Yep.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. Snake eyes. All right, that is 4, 5, 6, 7. On diff 5, you gain 2 momentum. All right, you have this planet, and you have this pattern. This is very dicey and very, very weird, but you might be able to pull this off. Let's see, that's 6, 7. Oof. As the computer systems degrade even more around you, lights are starting to flicker out, doors are starting not to work. Intership communication is starting to break down.
We'll turn up the bass.
Right. You have to make your way down to make your way from the engineering lab to the shuttle bay.
We'll take Jeffrey's tubes.
Aw, man. It's gonna take you a while to get there. 2, 3. And 6 more channel size. 7, 8. 5 plus 3. Yes. That is another breach on your computer systems. But you manage to crawl your way through and you make your way to the shuttle bays. You're gonna have to, your pilot's gonna have to launch them manually, but they can do it.
Yeah, they can do that.
Go ahead and give me a present engineering. Difficulty 4 to explain this plan.
A lot of engineering rolls tonight. Because of course our engineer isn't here.
Yeah. This was supposed to be the alternative to a
not
high
engineering session.
Yeah.
I goofed. And this session was supposed to be under 3 hours long, but oh well.
Yes, that changed when you decided to infect the ship.
All right, I'll give you. Let's see here. 3 threats. Can I use a focus and leadership to direct everybody?
Absolutely. Oh no!
Woof. Okay. Can I use my determination to reroll that?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a callback first? Callback to a previous episode.
I don't think I have anything I can do that with.
All right.
So-
To what value are you spending?
Supporting your peers and subordinates.
Absolutely.
Are you sure you don't have a callback there? You do that a lot.
I haven't done that in this game yet. I've been passing off my determination a lot lately.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah.
Plus 2 momentum. All right, you guys know what to do. They are going to try to head out and do this. However, 2, 3. However, the doors won't open.
Darn it.
Shuttle bay doors are not responding.
Somebody's gonna have to get into an EV suit and open the doors manually.
Okay. What we got here?
You have left and you have yourself. Have Patterson do it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, Patterson.
Yeah, Patterson just vented out into space and run over by a shuttlecraft.
No, he'll be all right.
It's either you or left.
Not Patterson.
Smart bet is send left.
You're a command, so it's up to you. Are
No,
you
I'll
the
do it myself. I'll suit up myself and take care of it.
Take time to suit up yourself. For momentum, you can and have a suit nearby. You won't have to go all the way to an airlock.
Okay.
Yeah. Save you some time there. As your computer systems are degrading. All right, you have your EV suit. And you have to walk over or to the manual door or release. The shuttlecraft after all lined up and ready. Engines are all warmed up. All right, you really want to do this?
We're
Final
doing it.
answer? All right, difficulty 3 plus difficulty 4 because you are in an EV suit, and 2. Yeah, the door release hasn't been in used in a while because this is supposed to be a last-ditch effort. Difficulty
I told
4.
Ensign Guy to grease that door.
I feel like we're going to have emergency drills of opening this door for a while after this.
All right,
Let me see.
you're by yourself out there. Any other preparations you want to make?
Not that I can think of.
All right.
All right. I'll give you 6 threat for all 5 dice. Yeah, baby.
All the way.
Nice.
As you open this panel, it's this big heavy. It's this big heavy lever. You pull. You pull again. Ka-chunk! And the doors whoosh open. All the air evacuates out. You brace yourself against the bulkhead, and as the shuttle bay is evacuated of air, and you pull this. You pull this pulley lever, crick, and you just wrench these doors open just wide enough for the shuttles to pass out. Using its manual wrench to drag the doors open, and the shuttles are able to get out.
Do your thing, guys.
Do your thing. I'm gonna go ahead and give you make you do this. Press command difficulty 3 to help coordinate this.
We're getting slammed to the side of the hangar bay by the air pressure getting knocked out.
This is literally the player's role to actually get the ship, actually save the day.
Come on, be a big old hero there, Roft.
What did I do, Captain?
Okay, just looking at my options here. All right, President's Command. I'll give you. I'll use 1 point of momentum, 2 threat. Can I use my leadership focus on this too?
Absolutely.
Good enough.
2. All right, so we have 6 shuttles going out. I am going to 2, 3, and then so that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vicious. 2. All right. 10 CD. Vicious 1. Piercing 4. Let's go all in.
Oh,
And this is going to the ship shields.
what do you have against our shields?
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 damage.
What?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, minus 5.
Guess who's here?
No resistance, so 17. Nope, 17 aim damage and straight to your shields. Do you have shields left?
No.
No.
You kidding me?
You'd be surprised.
We have 15.
Hope this doesn't go to computers.
Okay, I didn't know it was computers. I'm actually surprised.
All right. As the pulse hits out and all your EPS systems, as EPS conduits burst all across the ship. Yep, and there's feedback and there's air shaking. Your shields drop. You are currently a little beat up.
Just
Maybe
a
just.
wee bit.
You have 4 breaches to computers, 1 breach to sensors, 1 breach each to engines.
What is killing us?
Just a feedback loop from the.
Yeah.
You did the EMP pulse, and it just created a feedback loop in your EPS system, and it just blew out everything.
This is the price we pay for dousing the entire ship at once.
Wow.
Go for the broad stroke instead of the surgical hand.
However, you reboot the computer systems, and there appears to be nothing. There appears to be no sign of any virus. Computer systems are still wrecked, but virus appears to be gone.
Yeah, we can't do that again. Oh.
Yeah.
However much fun that was.
Sorrel is going to be so Vulcan annoyed.
Vulcan annoyed.
Which will be barely perceptible.
All right.
We're gonna
The
break
sign I'm going to get out of
eyebrow
that.
raise.
We're gonna break the Gungnir in episode 5.
This is gonna be
We're on episode 9.
last scene,
Oh,
second
9?
to last
Wow.
scene.
Yeah.
I think this is 7.
Yep, episode 9.
Yeah.
9. Wow.
Episode 9 of
As
season 2.
make your way through, and in the center you find a garden.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice.
Well, how Fox is more not at ease than he was in the dark, gloomy, zombie-infested realms.
And speaking of zombies,
Yay!
I love
they are
zombies.
standing guard.
They're just standing there. Mimicking.
Oh, whoops.
And now there's multiple of us.
That was not
We'll
bad.
just walk up, give them high fives, and gone past.
They might see that as a hostile act and try to bite you.
One of them appears to be in a EVA suit.
Why would it need to be in an EVA
Uh,
suit?
Scan for life. Darrell, scan for life.
I'll scan for life.
Because the last time I
Hey.
opened an EVAC without life signs, soup.
Hey, it's a Vulcan.
Hey.
Okay, then we can open that suit up.
Yep,
Without
open that suit up. It's not soup. Is a Vulcan civilian. Found all of them.
Hey, I'll three now to go to the control room and finally put this poor ship out of its misery.
Yep.
So who's going to be the one to put it out of its misery? I vote Sorrel.
I mean, it's not a democracy, but yeah, Sorrel, probably.
Do you enter the garden?
100%.
Here's the guy.
You enter, and in the middle of the fountain, larger than life, a humanoid appears in a holographic form. Female, with a bow and a crescent moon motif.
Commander, I believe she is more inclined to you than me.
Well,
And
hello.
Why? Why did it happen? What did we do wrong?
I'm not sure, but whatever it was, it's 1,000 years in the past.
I was supposed to protect them. We were
I'm sure
fleeing
you did your best.
we were fleeing our world, and I was supposed to protect them.
Do you remember what happened?
A storm hit us. We tried to go around it, but it was too large. So we tried blasting right through it. In the middle of the storm, gamma radiation.
Whole crew?
Within minutes.
Well, that's truly tragic, and sorry for your loss, but what purpose is served by continuing to have them pantomime life when they are no more?
Presence command difficulty 3.
Presence command. Okay. Div 3. I will spend 2 momentum and a threat to get to 4 die. Don't see an applicable focus, so.
I don't know what else to do.
Were you the only ship that departed your planet?
No. I had a twin ship.
And did you have a destination?
I don't know where it was. I don't know. I lost the navigation in the storm. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I came from. I just know this. He gestures out to the city of the dead.
Well, I would suggest that the logical course of action would be to return to your people, if at all possible, and so that those that passed away so many generations ago can be laid to rest on the new homeworld that your other twin found. And then perhaps you could serve that people again.
I was supposed to save them. I was supposed to keep them safe.
Again, I'm sure you did your best, but sometimes circumstances are out of our control. We cannot undo them. But we can move on.
Does anyone else have something to say?
Yes. Speaking as one who protects others, loss comes with that territory. We can try to avoid it the best we can, but when it happens, and we have to move forward. And I'm assuming I roll a presence command assist.
Yep.
Alright.
What about you, Dr. Kai? Anything to add to this?
Yeah, I would. What is your function here?
I was the genus loci AI of this colony ship. I performed automated features, the maintenance systems, drive controls, and I was supposed to help keep them safe and make sure that they made them to a destination.
I understand. And since that mission has failed, what do you imagine should be your course of action?
This was the only thing I was built for. From the ground up, this was everything.
But as an intelligence, you certainly have the ability to learn and adapt. Correct?
I suppose.
Given that set of facts, what needs to be your purpose now?
What do you suggest the purpose of a failed guardian should be?
I think the purpose of a failed guardian to learn from it and not fail again.
Presence medicine. Presence medicine assist. Just 1 dice.
Presence and assist.
Presence medicine and 1 dice.
Just 1 dice.
Just 1 dice. We're just assisting on this. What's Zokar gonna do?
Zogar will say, Anarthians need your help.
Huh?
Another species, Anarthians, need your help to move from their dying planet to a new home. Give you a purpose.
Sorrel, as a commander, what do you think?
I think that I raise my eyebrow because first Zogar has spoken, and secondly, that sounds like a really good idea. If your people have already reached their destination and your purpose is to deliver a people to a new home, well, we know of a people that need to be delivered to a new home.
What's their situation?
Much as the situation you described to us, their planet is dying, and they must traverse the stars to reach a new home that can support them.
Zogar, presence command assist.
Okay.
I don't know what Zogar's presence command is.
Can't be good, but
Can't be good, but it can't hurt.
I mean, it can't be much worse than Fox's.
This is just an assist roll?
Yep, just an assist. I'll just take the first dice.
take the first one, yeah.
That's
Same
right.
as
Only had
Fox's,
one.
but- Well, Roll20 believes it had 2.
Yep.
And obviously, Roll20 is correct. It's never an error.
I suppose I can learn from my mistakes and try again.
It would be logical to do so.
Tell me of the Unearthians and I'll see if I can get there. Help me make repairs to my navigation system. And tell me of your species. Tell me of yourselves. I kind of gleaned something about your Federation of Planets, but it's sub-processes and everything's all muddled in emotion.
We have multiple species that have joined together for mutual benefit and exploration. I am a Vulcan. Ensign Zogar there is a Gorn. Mr. Fox is a human. And Doctor, are you a human? I don't remember actually.
Beta Z.
Beta Z.
Beta Z. Okay, and the Doctor
Yes,
there is
sir.
a Beta Z.
And Vera.
And Vera's an
And
Orion.
Vera, that's right, Vera's still here. Orion.
I see.
And we'll give some basic descriptions to her.
If our empire is so far flung, perhaps you can and seek the word out and see if you have found my twin brother.
Absolutely. We can give you new purpose here to serve the Enotherians, and also try to help you find where your people ultimately settled, and your twin ship, and where it is located. Certainly would be happy to help you to the extent that we can.
I don't know if he was swept up in this storm as well, but we specifically took different paths. Two eggs in two baskets.
That was wise.
If anything, I would like to see him again.
Certainly.
And with that, communication is restored.
All right. Captain Rost, This is Commander Sorrell.
Hey, good to hear from you again. Missed all the
Yes.
fun.
Well, we too here had fun. We have made contact with the colony ship's AI, and we have made arrangements with it to both serve the Anethrian evacuation and a promise to help it locate its planet of destination for the people it was transporting.
Well, that's great. Great news.
Indeed.
And while slowly sharing stories about each other's culture, gaining trust, and grieving in a healthy manner, the credits will roll. I'm not crying, you're crying, man. I was not expecting help the Unearthian angles, but it makes so much sense here.
That made so much sense.
It makes so much.
Yes.
It just popped into my head. Yeah.
It could also evolve into the Lament helping the Federation with other colony transport.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giving it new purpose.
Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch. It's to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomptech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and G. Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, stay safe, fly true, and take us out.
Bye.